But regular season, we're 3-1. Let's go try to win them all. Try to go 1-0 every game. Do the Russell Wilson. I think we're live on TikTok. I want to make sure my camera is in focus. Yeah, it looks like we're good. JP and Edit, how are you guys? Welcome in to TikTok chat. Great to have you there. And tell me about your day. How is your weekend going? We got Big Country and Joey Barnes in the house as well. Let me start up our Tickfinity timer. When the timer goes, we go to the halftime break. We're going to take a halftime break today and then come back with golf. Michael's in the house. What's up, Michael? Big Country, thanks for the likes. Big Country getting the early lead on the Likeathon leaderboard. All right, Danielle Freak versus the Dolphins in this matchup. But yeah, how's your weekend so far, Michael and Big Country and everybody else? You're on TikTok's For You page. Come on down. You found the right stream. This is the one. We want to hang out and chat with you. Let's see, Johnny, how's your day going? Johnny's in on TikTok as well. He's got a tight end lined up in the backfield. Oh, boxing. All right, let me catch up on this message. Got done watching boxing. Favorite boxer showed a disappointing performance. Bummer. Who's your favorite boxer? Alan, thank you very much for the rose. Lost again, thanks for the heart me. We love the heart me's. We love the roses. Heart me puts you on the TikTok team, so I was encouraged to encourage you guys to please send the heart me's whenever possible. I want to get as many as possible on our team because we get a higher revenue split. Windsor, what's up, buddy? Hey, I'm glad you were hanging out. I'm glad you were entertained. Lost again. How was your Saturday? I guess it's still Saturday, right? You guys doing anything fun for Saturday night or just hanging out, playing some games? You might be watching the stream while you're hanging with your friends. Alan, thanks for all the roses, buddy. Legendary Alan coming in hot here. Lost Again's a great content creator in his own way, so please check him out. Let's see, Gervonta Davis. Can't say that I know Gervonta. Alan, thanks so much for following. Lights are flashing for you as our first follower of the night, hopefully first of many. Alan, do you have a favorite NFL team? If so, who is your favorite team? Oh, good read from my opponent. I didn't see that one coming open. I was looking at all the closer routes. A little play action comeback route there. I don't know what's going to stop that. Just hopefully be in the right zone, I guess, at the right time. Oh, Debo got traded today. Big news, right? Debo out to the Commanders. Tampa Bay. Hey, one of my moderators is a big Tampa Bay fan. Hopefully we get you guys in at the same time. He loves talking Buccaneer football. You have a favorite Buck player of all time? Should have just watched UFC after that Davis performance. I should have known Golden State was going to play bad when Jimmy Butler was rolled out. MK13. Hey, thank you for the red chat reactions. Whoever's over on the red chat, thank you for sending those hearts there. If you're on the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're in TikTok, follow, share, and like. Those are the free actions to drive us on the For You page. If you're on the purple stream, please follow. Purple on the road to 21,000 there. A lot of growth. I appreciate all of you guys for all the help. Can't do it without your viewers and your mods and your VIPs and the regulars. That's a pretty good throw. I just got Kuechly close to being maxed up. I need one more pass on Kuechly to get him fully maxed up, so got a ways to go there. My guys are not lined up right. Yeah. We will knock him down, but he got into the end zone. He broke the plane. Alan, thanks for the additional rows. TikTok viewers, if you're on the For You page, come on in. This is the place to talk sports. Devin Lee's here to talk sports. What's up, Devin? Devin, are you ready for Mariner baseball? I can't remember if you're much of a Mariner fan or not. Because we got MLB The Show right around the corner. I got the overlay set up for MLB The Show. Should be pretty nice. See, Michael was cleaning his garage. You and your dad found some old tickets from back in your dad's day. What year was your dad born, if I could ask, Michael? I feel like your dad's probably younger than I am. Hey, Kaysen, thank you for following. Lights are flashing for Kaysen. Boom, boom. They're behind me. Time is added to the time bank for Kaysen. Kaysen, who's your favorite NFL team? Great to have you in the stream. We're live on Purple Stream, Red Stream, and TikTok. In case anybody's ever wondering who am I talking to, if you see somebody or you hear me reading off chat that you don't see. Roman's in the house. Thanks, Roman, for following as well. Kaysen's a Bengal fan. How about Roman? Do you have a favorite team? Oh, okay, so your dad's got me by about a decade. Right on. I think you and I and your dad would have a fun sports conversation if we ever go went somewhere together. Angel, thank you for following. Red chat buddy or buddies, thank you guys for the reactions. There's a red chat poll for you guys too. James, hey, welcome in, James. Appreciate all the new followers. Lights are going, timers going up. We're going to have a great Saturday night into Sunday morning stream. Oh, I thought I had that with Largent. March Madness. Boy, I don't know. I don't think it'll be Purdue. I know Purdue's struggling. Who's going to be the top 4 ranked teams into March Madness, Bentley? I haven't paid a lot of attention, to be fair. I'm going pretty well, Devin. Yeah, everybody got to sleep a little bit early, so we're on a little early. And I'm going for Lockett. It's going to work out like an arm punt. First game of the night. Not a great start. Gave up a touchdown, and now we're going to give the ball away. Good news is we got the ball coming out next half. 63 roses. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Alan, thank you. And thank you for the additional rose. I am a Seahawks fan. Yeah, all the Seahawks fans come in and follow. All the Bengal fans. Just all the NFL fans. We want all of you guys here. We can argue about who's got the best team. Auburn, Duke, Florida, and Houston. It's amazing Duke is maintaining the strength of their program. Even though Coach K has called it a career. This guy's good with these little boot outs. I'm in trouble. Marine, what's up, Marine? Thanks for being in the chat. Dylan, thank you for following. Alan, that is a lot of shots. We're going to be taking some shots later on PGA 2K25. Who's into golf in the chat? Let's see. On the Fly Gaming, thanks for following On the Fly. We got a great pace going on TikTok so far. We're getting about a follow a minute. Love to see it. Like-a-thon's on. Follower-thon's on. So, yeah, come on down. Raven fan there. Take care of McDonald. McDonald's interesting. I'm hoping the new offensive coordinator can work well with McDonald because it was feeling kind of disjointed at times last year, although we still managed to get to 10 victories. Don't know anything about golf, but you like playing it for Michael. Chris, thank you for following. New follower friends, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Josh, good to see you. Josh is in the purple chat. He's a stronger DC. Yeah, he needs to get going as a total coach for McDonald, but not a bad first year for sure. Let's see, we got Roman and sports athlete following. What's happening, guys? What about MLB preseason? Who do I root for? Yeah, spring training's on, and I'm always rooting for the A's. If they get out to Vegas, I may not root for them or pay much attention if they leave California, but I'll root for them in Sacramento. You took a duck? What? What are you talking about, Michael? Playing Duck Hunt on NES or what? Got that Jitney card. He's pretty fast. Demarius Thomas, good one. PG's a fun game. Hard to get friends to want to play. Hey, Nick, you can join the Daniel Freak Society if you didn't already. You're welcome in there. Everybody's welcome. This timer will run out. We'll probably restart TikTok at that point. So if you guys want a lot of Madden, follow, share, like, maybe subscribe, send a gift. All those things add time to the time bank as well. Especially the subscriptions. We would love to get our subscriber count over 50 there. It would unlock gifted subs permanently. And Zach, thanks for following. Yeah, appreciate all the follows. Favorite athlete of all time for myself, it's probably Mark McGuire. It's either McGuire or Steve Largent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Kind of sad. Feel bad for the birdies when they run into a golf ball. But yeah, sometimes it's inevitable. Dom 5K. Got caught in 5K. What's up, Dom? Thanks for following. Thought that was a great play, but we committed a hold there. Clayton, thank you for following. Actually, I think it was OPI. I think it was offensive pass interference. Trying to lead that to Largent away from the defense. Largent's got the step and the touchdown, so we'll hit the gritty in the purple chat. I played NBA 2K25. Actually, just finally put the the disc cover away because I had it handy here, but stored it away today. But yeah, I haven't got into it this year. Like, I bought it, but I didn't play it. Weird pick. Kaysen Wallace, probably your favorite athlete of all time for Nick. Let's see. Caden, thank you for following. How are you, Caden? Same name everywhere. Purple stream, red stream, TikTok stream. Um, the multi-stream is going, man. Great to have you all here. Mike Plays Games checking in. Says, going to be honest, didn't know we were playing the Ace today till you saw the final score after. I don't even know what the score was, Mike. I was out and about today. For a while. Not a whole long time, but yeah, I didn't check really a whole lot of stuff. I was looking forward to the Warrior game till I wasn't. 5-0 Angels. Well, Angels were kicking our butt. What's up, Dark Specta? Boy from Kentucky. Am I going to play MLB The Show when it comes out? I will. Yeah. I got some special stuff planned for you guys on MLB The Show. Amari, how are you? Good to see you back in the stream. What's new? Not much, man. They opened a new all-purpose health care facility really close to my house, and we went and checked that out today for a little bit. They had tours, and they had face painting and animal balloons, and upstairs is all dental. Downstairs they have different things, so we might end up going there. I don't know. So that was kind of what we did. Am I from Washington? I'm not. What's up, Let's Go Steelers? How are you? Sole position of third after a De'Aaron Fox game winner. That throw way off the mark. Guys, thank you. We got 14 followers in 11 minutes. That's a great pace. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. This is the stream to talk sports in. Thanks to Alan for being a hype machine and for the heart me as well. Cam Parton, thanks for following, Cam. Lights are flashing for Cam. We got Dark Specta and Mike Plays Games. They're checking in early. I'm not usually on this early. They're early in the purple stream. Oh, hey, that looks delicious. Thanks for the peanut butter lover from Lost Again. Steel City. Currently playing Marvel Rivals. Well, I could tell by your profile picture. You got the Steeler logo. So I had a sneaking suspicion you were a Steeler guy. Was there any standouts today during the combine? Were you guys impressed with anybody combine-wise? Anybody run a 4.2 or something? Lost Again, thanks for the likes. Here's the hypothetical question of the day. JP, thanks for following. Here we go. All right, who's ready for the hypothetical question of the day? Would you rather have one gift worth $1,200 or get a $100 gift every month for 1 year? Debo to the Commanders. Do I like it? Kind of neutral on it. Hopefully it backfires against San Francisco somehow because I'm a Seahawks fan. What year did I start? Started early 2017. So we've been at it a while. Let's see. I think third seed is even open to Gold State. Very close conference. Didn't watch it. Wasn't awake for Mike. Matthew Golden ran a 4.2 or 4.29. So Golden broke 4.3 today. It was a golden run from him. MVP is probably SGA, right? Yeah, I think he's likely to lead the vote. Although Joker probably deserves it again too. But yeah, Debo for a 5th rounder. Niners didn't get a whole lot, but they get some relief from that salary. All right, we'll get Gino down on the slide. Yeah, who would you guys vote for if you had to vote for NBA MVP? We know who Nick's voting for. Alan's in the chat, Mike. He's a new viewer, new gifter, and he's a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan. Can I sell you those alts? No. You're not a subscriber. I don't even think you're a follower. What's up, Gabriel? How are you doing, man? Gabriel's also back in SGA. Ooh, a little too much touch on that one to Gerald Everett. Although, I mean, it's complete, but we didn't get to run with it. Hey, thanks for the follow. No display name there. Rocky Kawhi, thanks for following on Purple Stream. TJ Watt for MVP. Ernesto, what's up? How are you, Ernesto? All right, Everett's in. We'll do a little celebration as hopefully we're getting the groove going. Thank you, guys. TikTok, we got 16 followers. Red chat and purple chat need to get on that level with the follow train. Let's see. You think Cliff could use Debo correctly, unlike Shanahan, says Mike. Yeah, he's going to be... he's a nice admission for the Commanders if he's healthy. Ooh, that was laggy on the way up. I overcorrected on the way down, and lucky I didn't shank it. What do you think about the Commanders trade with the Niners? Yeah, I mean, I think if you're If you're San Francisco, you're probably happy to dump some of the salary and get a 5th-round pick. Maybe you win, you know, win the lotto, so to speak. There, if you land somebody that could turn into a starter for you. If you're the Commanders, it's super small price to pay. Do I think Mike Trout will be healthy for the whole season? No, probably not. I mean, it's like looking into a crystal ball and just making up a story, though. But his injury history makes me think he'll probably be injured again, Bentley. Kind of like Anthony Davis has had a lot of injuries of late. So you just sort of imagine some guys that haven't shown durability are going to continue along that path is what I would imagine is the most likely outcome. Tanner, thanks for following. I would love Trout to be healthy the rest of his career. Amazing talent, and we're all kind of getting robbed of prime Trout. Not that we haven't had some prime Trout, but we want more. All right, he's got 8 seconds left. He's looking probably for field goal range. T-Bell, thanks for ringing our bell on the follow, T-Bell. Who got next? Nobody. Whoever I match up with. T-Bell's not that type of stream. Sorry, friend. It's an unfriendly stream. We don't play friendlies here. Although if you guys want to play some PGA 2K25, we could run some duos here in a little bit. I would be a player on that. Once this timer runs out, Madden stops. Probably stop stream for TikTok only. Probably keep the other 2 streams going. And then I intend to resume with like the same amount of time for the golf community. But hey, if you guys want more Madden, just keep the stream going. Keep following, sharing, liking, and we'll be good. Mike Plays Games says he's got next. He says Debo ran at the X spot, which was just not fit for him. I thought X was going to give it to him. I'm trying to launch it past the safety there to Largent. Ooh, Largent turned around, got his hands on it, but couldn't haul it in. Joker's in the house. What's up, Joker? Shout out to Dark Specta. Shout out to Mike Plays Games. Not sure if I shouted you guys out already, but yeah. Some new friends coming in on the Purple stream. We hope that they will follow them. I don't think I played 23 a whole heck of a lot, Nick. I think I played 21 more. It's kind of murky in my old man brain at this stage. A lot of late night streaming and taking care of my 3 amigos here in the house. But I think I like it better. It feels like it's taking a graphical leap. Like my career stuff seems really fun. So far so good. But like comparing it to the other one, I don't really know how to scale it 1 to 10. My enjoyment on the game right now is like a 9. NBA 2K. Indeed we do, Jace. Not much though. I haven't streamed it much. I probably got 5 hours in since I bought the game. Let's see. EJ, thanks for following. Mike says it'd be crazy if X gave it to us. Yeah, he's not alive anymore, sadly. That's true. Did I see where college teams will be in Road to the Show? Hold your horses on that, Bentley, and everybody else. Yes, technically you are correct. But there's going to be like 6 teams or something, dude. It's like Cal State, Fullerton, and just a few limited schools, LSU, that you were going to go through Road to the Show with. And you're probably going to play like 3 games and take like 8 at-bats in college or something. Maybe a little bit more. But it's not like it's... They didn't make MLB The Show to be MLB and NCAA baseball. I want to fight that misperception for people that are excited and thinking about pre-ordering the game. Because it's just going to be a little segue thing. Jace, thanks for following. How are you today? Let's see, Michael, he's picking Texas or Tennessee. Michael, you're the only 10 I see in chat, buddy. Thanks for being there. All right, Seahawks on Seahawks. It's going to be a good game for the Seahawks fans. Hayden, thanks for following. Everybody on the For Your page, come on in. This is the stream. You found it. We want to talk sports and have a good time. Gameplay is secondary. We got 3 chats going, so let's all have a good time celebrating our differences of sport opinion. My day's been good, Joker. How about yourself? Do I think that they're hinting at a college baseball game? I do not. I think if college baseball gets done, I don't think it'll be San Diego Studios. They make 1 game a year and they don't do a very good job of it. Let's see. Probably be a Fullerton player for Mike Plays Games. His mom is a Fullerton grad. Personally, think the Seahawks with the better jerseys, the green ones, will win. That's from Mike. That's not my call. Day was pretty productive. What'd you do today, buddy? Pre-ordered MLB. You don't like waiting to play the game. I'm not a fan of pre-ordering the games, at least not way ahead of time. You're giving these companies an interest-free loan that could be in a high yield savings for you, making you a couple bucks or something. Anthony, what's up, bud? Thanks for jumping in. Anthony's in the red chat. Let's see, Jordan Allison fan, or excuse me, Jordan Addison fan. I looked at that wrong. Jordan, thank you for following. How are you, Jordan? That is a good throw, but cat's in the cradle, and Devon Witherspoon is running away with the ball. That is going to hit the spin move and just like take off. Anthony, my favorite football team is dancing right now in green jerseys with a little hawk on the helmet, aka an Osprey from the Pacific Northwest, Anthony. Those are your clues, Anthony. Let's see. We're dumping dirt into some holes. We have to make it even. Do you have machinery? Do you have every heavy equipment, Joker? Or are you having to do this by hand with like shovels and whatnot? Just Michael's opinion. Hey, everybody's entitled to an opinion. They're like a certain body part. Everybody's got one and they stink. What's up, AJ? How's your day going? My opinions do too. But you guys will hear my opinion because I'm the one streaming. Do I think the Vikings should keep Sam Darnold? I do. I think they're making a mistake going to a non-proven rookie coming off a major injury. Favorite NBA player ever? Chris Mullin. How about for yourself? You guys just got the shovels going for Joker. Season Pacific. What's happening, Season? Thanks for following. Do you have a favorite football team? All of you guys coming in on the purple chat. Great to have you there. Jerseys are fire. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Thanks for being a good jersey enjoyer. You got the takeaway, and quickly it's 3rd and 8. My opponent's in his playoffs. I am not the one in the playoffs yet. I was looking to sneak through. We're kind of free rolling since we had the takeaway. Steph had a good game tonight, man, but that supporting cast is really bad for Golden State, especially with no Jimmy Butler and no Kuminga today. Annoying game to lose to the free-falling Sixers, but they managed to lose it. Largent, threaded in there by Geno Smith. It's all right, bud. Hey, what's up, bud? Thanks for following. We want everybody. You guys are on the For Your page. Come on in. Like-a-thon's on. Like it up. If you guys like it the most, you get the crown. The more activity we can have early in the stream, the better off the stream goes on TikTok chat. We are multi-streaming. I think Red Chat's similar in its algorithm, but probably a little different. Thoughts on Debo to the Commanders? Niners needed to move on, and it is what it is. They didn't get a whole heck of a lot for Debo, but got some salary cap relief. Let's see. Darth, thank you for following. How are you, Darth? Can't see the timer. Uh-oh. Is the timer not there? Oh, I may have it in the wrong spot. Hold on. Shoot. I created some new things, so maybe it got toggled off. It should be there though, bud. I'm trying to fix it. Not great. Let me pause and see if we can fix this thing. Right, so the timer overlay should be where we can see it. It got moved over? No, that's the like-a-thon. Okay, got that going for us. Let me just grab the source and put it back in, man. Thanks for telling me, Joker. Let me try to bring that back in there. Browser source. Follow-a-thon timer. There it is. Now it's back. Although it's really tiny. That's what she said. But I was coming out of a cold shower. All right. That should be better. Let me get it aligned where we want it. At least I'm trying to. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm not reading chat for a second because the timer was hiding. I made some upgrades. I got us ready for golf. I got us ready for MLB The Show. So I have the source clone, right? Source clone allows me to grab my scoreboard, move it up where you guys can see it if you're browsing on your phone on TikTok or the red chat. I'm ready to go for golf tonight. I'm ready to go for MLB The Show when the new show drops for us too. But yeah, thanks Joker so much. Great value Seahawks. Come on, Eagles guy. I'm not an Eagles hater. Favorite NBA player, kind of funny, Kurt Heinrich. Yeah, he was a good player. Kurt Heinrich, right? I think I said it wrong initially. Let's see. Lobs. How's it going, Lobs? Yeah, everybody follow up. Yeah, welcome in, bud. Let's see. Brayden, thanks for following. Now we got the like count going. Yeah, Joker, MVP of the TikTok chat. NCAA, I like the Sooners. I don't live and breathe NCAA football the way I do NFL. Is it like the normal size Joker, or do I need to stretch that out and make it larger? Sorry for the sus phrasing. All right, opponent had the ball first to start. Let's see. Mike is excited for a possible NCAA basketball game. Me too. I definitely play some college hoops. Noah, thanks for following. How are you, Noah? I'd probably start paying more attention to college basketball if we got a good college basketball game as well. Been reports of 2K and EA talking about maybe jumping in. Make it a little bigger, hiding behind the gaming icon. Okay, I'll fix it here after a play or so. Oh, not good. Devontae Adams getting free and into the end zone. All right, so make it a bit bigger. Let me unlock it. Stretch it out. I like to align it there, like right there. And then, I don't know, I think I messed with the Lycathon a little bit too. Let me see if I can get that back where it belongs. Like, we want to see the names, but hopefully in the right spot. Okay, hopefully that's about the way it usually looks, Joker. Let's see, Cannon, thanks for following. What is it? Big GF, thanks for following. L, thanks for following. Yes, everybody please follow. More followers, more time on the time bank, the longer the stream goes. If you guys got like 269, please consider subscribing to the stream. We were really close to unlocking gifted subscriptions on TikTok, and then the app went dark, and we lost some of our momentum there. But yeah, we'd love to have you guys as subscribers, get a badge, use of the emotes, dedicated Discord role. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers have the priority to those lobbies. So yeah, sub up if you can. If not, it's all good. Just thanks for watching. Devin Hester with a house call. They're not gonna get him. He's gone. I think it's a little robot just followed. Beep bop boop. Hey, thanks for following, buddy. Good to have you in our stream. Appreciate all the Purple app followers too. We got like 4 or 5 Purple friends that came through. If you guys are on the Purple app with Mike and Dark Specta, I'm gonna flood you in the chat room there with all the links. Join the Discord. We're always talking sports even when we're not streaming. Skibbity, how are you? Thank you for following. How's your Riz levels this morning? All right, Madden is kicking butt and taking names. Favorite bear, says Michael. My favorite bear is probably Yogi Bear. I don't know. No, Paddington. I've been enjoying the Paddington movies of late. Nice lights. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, we got quite a few lights. Wouldn't mind stepping them up a bit more. Skibbity, you're trying to double dip, man. Nobody invites Skibbity to any party that you're serving chips with dip, man. He's going to be double dipping on you. But Skibbity followed, unfollowed, refollowed, trying to get the lights to flash again. Doesn't work that way, Skibbity. Although I like your creativeness. Just share the stream with your friends. We'll get all the Skibbity buddies in here. No, you're okay, Skibbity. Don't be sorry. Thanks for your participation. Yeah, can't be double dipping. Exactly, Nick. Yeah, Nick knows. I went for the hit stick and I got nothing but error there. Yeah, Lycathon's on. Skibbity's liking it. The more you like it, the further up your profile picture goes on the display. So yeah, anybody that's new, somebody was asking how long I've been streaming. I've streamed for over 8 years. Started on the Purple stream off my Xbox way back, and we've usually done sports genre games over the years. Really enjoy having, kind of like a sports talk show every night. Easton White, welcome in, Easton. Thank you for following. New follower friends, question for you: who's your NFL team, guys and gals, that just got in here? 2K Keen, thanks for following. You don't know, just your TV. The audio's kind of quiet on the red chat. Weird. Yeah, I may need to adjust my mic because I was trying to do a new mic like 2 days ago that had a sound mixer and all kinds of little fun sound effects on the board, but it didn't sound correct. They were telling me it was coming in muffled. Okay, I bought a lot of time and threw it away. Seahawks fan, go 12s. Easton, tip of the hat to you, man. Good to have a fellow 12 in here. Who's your favorite Seahawk of all time? Thing you learned from knowing Donnie for 5 years is that he's a massive 49er fan. Mike might be pulling your guys' leg. He did say Kappa. Best Best Hope Core. What's happening, Hope Core? Thank you for following. Appreciate all the followers, past and present followers, and future ones. Joker says, "Go Seahawks." Personal favorites, Russ. Hey, that's nice that you're still showing Russ some love. I think it got very trendy to hate on Wilson there for a while for Seahawk fans. Oh no, Mike got caught in the ad run, but he's primed it back up. 2-year sub for Mike Plays Games. Thank you, Mike, for the resub. We got John Roberts with the follow. Alec as well. Jotto Sweats in the house. How are you, Jotto? Welcome back to the stream. Mike, thank you for the sub hype. If anybody's got a prime sub laying around, if you know what I'm talking about, yeah, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Mike just did. Do I have any favorite non-sport game? Probably like Mario Maker games are a personal favorite, Nick. I love those on the Nintendo Switch. A lot of fun with my family, building levels, and playing levels together. This last calendar year, though, we've played a lot of Mario Party. First, it was Mario Party Superstars and then Jamboree. So me, my wife, and the 3 kids will usually play those. Big Money says, "Go Birds." Do I remember you? You're asking that I run the ball and I blocked you. Kappa edits, maybe. No backseat gaming. We're back. Mike, I'm sorry you got caught in the ad run. Mike was out there walking in the spider webs. But thanks for the big resub, Mike. We'll get you on the subscriber wall here momentarily. And thanks for getting me up and having me walking around. Forgot it was expiring today. Man, I thought I had the throw there to circle, which would have been the big game, but he defended it well. What's up, Double O? How are you, buddy? A lot of new activity in here, so let me read it again. Here's the question of the day, guys. Let me know when you're ready for the question of the day. Somebody type 1 in the chat if you're ready. 2 if you're not ready. We're doing silly tasks to get more interaction. All right, these guys are ready. Kappa is ready. Nick's ready. Joker's ready. I thought I went out of bounds. I thought I had 3 seconds. I was going to lay the question of the day on you. The question is, do I know where the out of bounds marker is? Just playing, man. Easton, welcome in. Thank you for being ready. Logan, you ready for the question of the day? Here it comes. Would you rather receive one gift that's worth $1,200, or would you rather get one gift a month for 12 months that's worth $100? So monthly gift worth $100, you get 12 of them, or one $1,200 gift. What would you prefer? Myself, I think I would take the $1,200 gift. Just give me that one, and then I can sell it or whatever I'm going to do with it. Less hassle, less storage, less nonsense, right? So see, what are you guys doing though? Mike, he says, give me that $1,200 PC. Money is worth more today than tomorrow, says J-Dub. One gift, one a month for Nick, one for Joker, one gift for Big Money, one for Logan. Easton's on the one gift train as well. All right, so most of us go on one gift. That's the question of the day. Tomorrow will be some other nonsense that we come up with. You own Skibbity? I don't know, man. Skibbity told me a different story, Bentley. You don't want to know what Skibbity was saying when you weren't in chat. Like-a-thon's on. Looks like Cam is the most active liker right now. Cam, thanks for becoming a follower as well. Cam's going for that #1 spot. R1 was going to open up, but it took me too long to make the throw. Try not to run the same plays too often when this guy recognizes everything, but I don't know. I don't have that many plays I feel super comfortable with. Bray Dono's in the red chat. What's up, Bray? Thank you guys. 38 followers. We're popping on TikTok today. Or you guys are popping. I'm just here for the ride. Well, dang it. Try to drive that one out. Opponents in his playoffs, we're trying to be the spoiler. Also, we're making the bid for our own playoff run, but I'm still in the regular season. Big mistake there, though. Huge. Oh, well. Back to the drawing board. Chino thought he had something, and Paul Krause said, nope, you got nothing. All right, let's see. Have I played the college football game? Of course, yeah. We were all over it when it came out, but I'm more of an NFL fan. So, you guys come in, you say, oh, hey, what about, I don't know. What about Navy's recruiting class or something? I was like, I don't know, man. What about Navy's recruiting class? Teach me about it. I don't know anybody that's playing on Navy, so it doesn't always make for a great conversation because I'm too out of the loop collegiate sports wise. What's up, Diego? How was your weekend so far? Switch, I wish we were playing Guitar Hero. I wish I was serenading you with the sounds of Donnie Santana out here. Let's see. Did I see Debo to the Commanders? Yes. Debo to the Commanders is a horse that's been beat many times tonight, but we'll continue to flog it. Yeah. Niners didn't get a whole lot, but I think they got a lot by clearing some cap space. You know, sometimes you just gotta get what you can get on a deal. Let's see. LaRusso, he's the same. He likes college football. You find NFL more interesting because you know more about it. Let's see. Cars. It's Cars Chambers, right? Yeah, Chambers. Thanks for following. I did see Steph's dunk. Yeah, bummer he didn't get the win when he brought out the hops there. First dunk since 2019 for Steph. Yeah, what's my thoughts on Kennesaw State's recruiting class? It's like, guys, I don't even know where Kennesaw State is. I couldn't spell Kennesaw if you spotted me the kid. Yeah, Steph has been playing well. Although we need, if you're a Warrior fan, we need Jimmy back and quick because that team looks terrible without Jimmy. Yep, Debo to Washington. How do you guys in chat think Debo's going to do? I need to force a turnover down here. You're just hoping the Bengals cannot be cheap, but then you guys didn't re-sign T. Yeah, there's something up with the Bengals, right? They need to get Higgins locked up. They need to get Jamar Chase in there, and they don't get it done. I don't know what's going to happen trying to attract other free agents that way. Oklahoma City fan, but you personally love Steph. How do you think about the Thunder this coming postseason? Do you think they're ready to take the leap forward and make some serious noise in the playoffs? Oh, almost had the interception, and it bounced up. Let's see. Colinos, thanks for following. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. Please follow. This stream really benefits from new followers. We're on the road to 50,000, hopefully sooner than later. We got William as our latest follower. New follower friends, please tell me your favorite left-handed athlete of all time. And we got the pass break up on 4th and 2, so we're still in the game. He's pretty cool for the theme team. He's really fast, that Jitney card. Yeah, I packed Jitney on a binder card, the 93, so he's okay. No, you're all good, bud. Yeah, we can talk about football here. Harden's a lefty. Indeed he is. My favorite lefty of all time is Chris Mullin. But Mullin's my favorite basketball player of all time. See, Thomas Seek, thank you for following, Thomas. Joshua, thank you as well. Lights are flashing for you guys. Timer's going up. We're going to have a great time if everybody hits that follow button. But just able to throw that away and avoid loss of some yards. I did not watch the combine today. Was it worth watching? What did you see on the combine, Clint? So you love to say Oklahoma City can get it done. You think you need at least one more year of experience. Yeah, they haven't gone that deep yet with that current crew. Sometimes you kind of have to get there and get close and then see what happens. Ryder, thanks for following. Listen, no backseat gaming. Let's see. Keep going on. Thanks, Joshua. I don't think Seattle's getting much done free agency-wise, guys, to be honest with you. We're over the cap, and Seattle's kind of a tough sell, man. I mean, those of you that are from the Pacific Northwest, you probably love it. It has a really high reporting of quality of life and all those things that are, you know, part of being in the Pacific Northwest. But for guys that grew up in the South, trying to sell them on going to South Alaska, playing with, I don't know, Geno Smith or something, it might be a bit of a tough sell. Mike Vick, the best left-handed athlete, no doubt. I'm not saying the best, I'm saying your favorite. Although I don't know if Mike Vick's necessarily the best left-handed athlete. I had to think about that. Vick was awfully good, but kind of a knucklehead too. You're in Ohio, but you're moving from Ohio to Seattle next year. Oh, very cool. Are you a Bengals supporter, Browns guy, or are you going to be going Seahawks since you're coming to Washington? Bonds is better than Vic any day, says Mike plays games. Yes, Bonds is the record holder. Job, thanks for the shares. If you're just clicking copy, it doesn't really help. Gotta share it with your friends that are online. Bengals, but you also like the Seahawks. What do you guys think about Manfred and also the president either revisiting or lobbying for Pete Rose to go into the Baseball Hall of Fame? Gretzky's a lefty. Oh, I didn't know Gretzky was lefty. Mike says Babe Ruth is a better athlete than Mike Vick as well. Oh, man. Try to throw that away late. I feel like it's deep enough in the game I kind of have to take a shot at this. Probably should have ran this play on the previous play. Steve Young also up there. Seahawks, I'd love to see him draft the interior of their offensive line. Left guard, right guard, center. I don't know that they'll take them first 3 picks or something, but I'd be fine with it. Huge need for that team. I was trying to hit X, even if it would have been a pick. So hopefully the defense bails me out here. But trouble brewing for your streamer at the moment. O-line combine tomorrow. Big day for Seattle, says Mike. Yeah, they should definitely have their eyes peeled tomorrow. It's different because of the times they played. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, time keeps changing and everything's different. Technically, LeBron and Westbrook are left-handed. No way. I never heard that about LeBron or Westbrook. I've heard a few guys supposedly are like legitimately ambidextrous, but I don't know. Heard Nash was ambidextrous. Let's see. Crosso T-Day, how's your day going? Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Joshua, we're going to miss you. Thanks for hanging out. Before you go, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please join us in the Discord and the other mutual socials that we have. But, buddy, yeah, you don't have to flood chat saying Danielle 500 times. Don't be that much of a pick-me. Like, I see you. I acknowledge you, but come on, man. Everybody else is trying to get a word in edgewise, and I can't read chat because you said Danielle like 17 times. I'm exaggerating for effect, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, I appreciate you being there. I don't mean to make it seem like I don't, but yeah, we don't have to chat repeat that much. Don't hate him. Not a fan right now. We'll finally beat the Hawks as big money. For Pete Rose, he was great. For Babe Ruth, in his time, he was great. See him today, you don't know. Pete Rose kind of all-time scumbag, though. Some of his stuff off the field really bad. Kind of think he doesn't belong, but if it's only based off what you did on the field, you should have your home run king and your hit king in there. EJ, yes, I'm a Seahawks fan. Early grad got an interview at Red Robin on Monday. Any advice? Just be yourself, man. Be prepared. Maybe read up a little bit on the restaurant industry if you don't think you know what to say about possibly waiting tables or seating people or whatever it is that they're interviewing you for positionally wise. But yeah, Red Robin's a cool chain. Probably get some great deals or some free food discounts, and get yourself going in the workforce. Cowboy fan, do I think you guys will be relevant next year or next time that you guys will be relevant? I think it could be a while. I hope Schottenheimer works out for the Cowboys because I like Shoddy. But yeah, She Loves, give me time to read chat, guys. I got 3 chats going in the game. Please don't. I just hand out the other guy for chat repeating too much. Although you only did it once, but yeah, give me a second, everybody. There are people in the Hall of Fame, bunch of sports that are not great people. Yeah, I mean, if it's strictly based off of stats, Bonds and Rose belong. If we're gonna start using some moral testing on these guys, I don't know, man, if I would vote for Pete Rose. How do you get those unis? You're gonna have to get lucky and get them off the auction house if you want them. And what I mean by get lucky is they're just really hard to find anymore. Oh, John Cena, I didn't realize it. I thought John Cena retired today. I didn't know he had turned heel. Yeah, that's a cool send-off, though. Isn't he right at the end of his wrestling career? Jason White and She's Mine. Thanks for jumping in, guys. Great to have you as our latest chatters. Threw that a little early, and, man, we missed what could have been a nice connection there. Don't want to play repeat too much, but let's try it again. About 10 months. Let's see. Noah's in the house. Great to see you, Noah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I think I got a little behind on chat there. Wasn't trying to. Chiron, Centipede, thank you guys for following. EJ, don't unfollow and refollow. The lights won't flash a second time for you. Thoughts on Joey Votto? He had a heck of a career. I mean, I think he's pretty much cooked now, but, hit a lot of home runs and was a good dude doing it as far as I know. So Cena's retiring at the end of the year. Mike's letting me know. Let's see. Josiah, thanks for following. Yeah, I just gotta launch it to not take the sack. I'm out of timeouts. Oh, we need something that the guy hasn't seen. He's running the routes pretty well defensively. Need a jailbreak play. If we somehow pull off a touchdown, guys, I'll go for 2. He's been pretty solid defensively. Shashini, Derek, thanks guys for following. Keep up with baseball, but not super into it. Me too. As far as Votto in the Hall of Fame, I probably wouldn't vote for him if I had a vote, personally. Here goes Everett. Everett's going. Let's run off a little clock, and let's go for 2 as promised. What a play. Uh-oh, Kanye. Welcome in, Kanye. Kanye may not be long for the stream, though. Hey, those of you that keep up with Kanye, because I don't, I did see some headlines that his wife was leaving him. They're getting a divorce, and then that they were like back together and stuff. Was it just clickbait? Was he just doing that to generate some headlines regarding his wife? Oh, he got it. Nice play, man. I saw him shift a couple defenders over there, but I thought we had 2 blockers and 3 receivers, and I thought I had Lockett. I did throw it kind of late. Maybe I could have thrown it more behind the line, but he's able to jump the route. So, yeah, that's probably a wrap. But hey, hope you guys were entertained. Let's see. Friend with no follower name there. Thanks for jumping in. Let's see. That was what you were going to ask. How am I tonight? I'm good. Amari, thanks for following. Try to get the hit stick, right? That would have been great to have jumped it. Just off and on what you saw on Twitter for Michael. Apparently, it was just a false report in general. Noah's got no comment on Mr. West. Hey, what's up, CD Lamb? Duck and Dino, welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm surprised he's running any type of play. We need the hit stick. Oh, we boomed him too. Yeah, if the ball would have popped out and we would have got it there, that would have been awesome. Hey, thanks, Fred. Yeah, just calm down, Hezzy. Didn't you get muted for the live yesterday, Hezzy? Better hope Sour Patch doesn't pop in here. All right, so good game to him. He was in his playoffs. So the Seahawk guy will go through with 1-point win. Is Larry Fitzgerald in the Hall of Fame? If he's not, he will be. He's got to be a first ballot guy, right? I forgot BH, to be honest with you. No, you're all good, EJ. Yeah, sometimes people try to unfollow and refollow to get the lights to flash a second time, and I usually just give them a little bit of a hard time. Also, it can get more chat interaction, more messages and stuff is always good when you're a streamer. JCZ, thanks for following. If you're on TikTok and you got $269 to spare, I'm gonna sound like a busker here, asking people to drop some money in my guitar case. But if you can subscribe for $269, it would add buku time to the stream. It helps with the algorithm a lot. And I am trying to push to get to 50 TikTok subs to unlock gifted subscriptions. Get a badge, emotes, dedicated Discord role. You know, you get your name on the wall. Mike just subscribed on the purple stream, so Mike's going to the wall right now. Get to check out the Donnie booty. Because I know that's what you guys are tuning in for, is the thirst trap, right? Let's see, you're following, pop in from time to time. Actually like watching the streams. Hey, I like having you here. Just trolling's okay. Obnoxious trolling is going to get you muted or banned. Favorite football team? CD, I'm a Seahawks fan. All right, I got Seahawks and Steelers. It's winner go home time for me now. Why does it show one player? I don't know what you mean, friend. I'm sorry. I missed something there, Yippee. Yippee, I'm dedicating this kickoff return touchdown to you, though. Evans to the house. Josiah, thank you for following. At the risk of being redundant, if you're on TikTok's For Your page or you just scrolled in, please come on in to follow. You'll add time to the time bank. We'll play Madden longer. My intention is for whenever the timer runs out, that we're going to stop stream on TikTok, probably stop stream, and then switch gears over to the new PGA game. I've made some adjustments to the overlay. Should be pretty cool. Not you, LaRusso. I was talking to Heezy. No, you guys are fine. You guys are okay to joke around. Jokes are good. If people are just being annoying or flooding chat or whatever, then, you know, that's when I have to Have to turn the stream around, or one of the moderators will have to clap you. Clone, thanks for the likes. Likeathon is on. Go for that top spot. Go for the Daniel Freak crown. Mike says his jokes are the best. Mike's pretty funny. Like, seriously, Mike, sometimes you do crack me up. And humor is always subjective. You know, sometimes it may not land with me, but it might land with somebody in chat, and vice versa. Hey, Bark, thanks for following. Bark just followed on the purple stream. You guys come and follow the purple stream. The lights will flash green. Follow on TikTok, they'll flash blue. Red chat subscribers get kind of like a rainbow flash animation. Alan, take it easy, buddy. I mean, do whatever you want, Alan. I'm not, you know, you didn't come here for Donnie Daddy advice, but yeah, your health's important, Alan. So I don't want you to end up feeling sick or needing any medical intervention or something. We're top ranked, EJ. Alan's chilling. Let's see. What's my thoughts on the Debo trade? Debo trade, I think the Niners got something for an asset that wasn't that sought after. YOLO, thanks for following. Hold on. There's a top 3 question here. Who would I have as my top 3 receivers if I could choose them? Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Number 3 is going to be a little tougher for me. And number 3, who's the third best guy? Maybe Nakua. Not my favorite guys in the league, but yeah, if I could just have anybody on Seattle, or if I was building a franchise or something, they'd probably be the picks. Boy, I thought I was on that thing really tight, but good throw. We got David Copeland and Adrian Hernandez lighting up our lights. Oh, Olave's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I don't know that Olave's on that level though. Great trade for the Panthers. I'm hearing in Purple Chat. Noah's coaching us up on some NHL discussion. Do I have any NHL fans in TikTok or Red Chat right now? Richardson versus Keekly, and Keekly getting freakly to the end zone. I love DK. DK is not a top 3 receiver. Adrian Hernandez, thanks for following. As far as my personal favorites, DK might be top 3 all time. So Mike's going to give us a bias 3. He'll go Mike Evans, Jordan Addison, and Michael Pittman. Yeah, my personal 3, let me think about it. It's Largent number 1. Probably Angry Doug Baldwin number 2, and then DK 3. Lockett's in that mix too, but I think I'd have Lockett behind those guys. Tyler's not quite as exciting ever since he had the leg injury, and he had a leg injury early in his career. Became more of a sure-handed guy, not as flashy. Let's see, 5 JD and Caden Boy. Thank you, fellas, for following. Top 3 would be Jettas, Jamar, and Wilson for LaRusso. Hey, YOLO, you only live once. Thanks for following. Sorry we didn't get to chat with you more, but thanks for chatting now. Before you go, we hate to see you go. We'd love to see you walk away, YOLO. But you can click onto my profile, the little DF logo there, right? DF for Danielle Freak. You click on it. My link tree's there. Come on into the Discord server. If you got Threads or Insta or any of the other things that are there in my link tree, yeah, please connect with me. My sponsors are there too. So it always helps if you guys, you know, download the apps or use the Manscaped code, any of that. Seahawk running backs, I probably would go Marshawn Lynch, Kurt Warner, and Chris Warren. No, instead of Chris Warren, I go Sean Alexander. Let's see. Dolo, you seem obnoxious. We're not putting up with trolls today. Not obnoxious trolls. Funny trolls? Sure. Let's see. Spongy Ashley. What's up, Spongy? Spongy, did you know they say, I don't know if this is actually true, if you have an old like dish sponge, right, you can pop it in the microwave and, you know, get it damp and just like microwave it for like 5-10 seconds. It's supposed to sanitize it. Hey, no problem, Hezzy. Let's see. Yeah, Marshawn's probably the best one, right? Marshawn we won a title with. Alexander, although he did win an MVP. Opponent quits out, so GG's will take the win. Dom, he's got the money bundle flying. So that's great to see. Never knew. Yeah, you can refresh all those sponges. But YOLO, you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. All time, probably Evans, Vince Jackson, and Scotty Miller for Mike Plays Games, as far as his top 3 wide receivers. I think we just unlocked the ability to go and buy some of the special packs. Let me see here. Maybe we can get a good pack pull for you guys. Offense and defense, I'm running Panthers defense, Colts offense. They were fairly popular at the start of the year. I don't. Oh no, I have enough coins. All right, 3x pro rushing packs. Wish me luck, guys. Maybe we'll beat the odds and get Mike Vick out of this somehow or some nonsense. Pull limited here. Noah Mandel says the Florida Panthers, Seth Jones, a 4th-round pick to the Blackhawks, Spencer Knight, conditional 1st-rounder, becomes a 2027 pick if they trade their 1st-rounder elsewhere. Rip them, says Iceman. Yeah, you guys got to rip the follow button for ripping these packs. We really need stuff over 90, though, right? Like, there's a lot of 95s, 96s out there. At the moment, we're just pulling fodder, fellows and ladies. But Iceman, thanks for the likes. Yes, like-a-thon's on. TikTok friends like Spongy, we would love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. Purple viewers, we love you guys to follow and stick around with us. Purple kind of lends itself more to long-form viewing. So Mike, his top 3 running backs, he's a Tampa Bay fan. He's going Muscle Hamster, Doug Martin, Bucky Irvin, and Leonard Fournier. Interesting move. How can you put conditions on the trade, says Noah Mandel. Apparently you can in the NHL, although I don't think I knew much about that. That's a cool card. I don't think I've seen that card before. Minister of Defense, Reggie White. We got J-Cam as our latest follower. We're not just ripping packs, but we're ripping packs for right now. We're going to get right back to the gridiron after this pack and the next one. Spencer Buford. One thing about these packs, you get a lot of cards. So we got that going for us. Oh, Sam Darnold with the lightning bolts. Johnny Football. Did you guys see the Johnny Manziel, Josie Canseco collaboration? I do, J-Cam. Same name there. Yeah, same name everywhere, guys. Purple, red, TikTok, green. If you know that stream that nobody really watches. Let's see. But yeah, everywhere is Donnell Freak. There are some cool animations. Yeah, they almost go over the top on them. Let's see. Tired of this team. Why did you trade Depot? Listen, Debo was an albatross of a contract. You guys kind of had to clear out the space. You want to keep that Country Strong's a fresh card too. You want to keep Brock Purdy long term, right? So something's got to give. 5th rounder is better than nothing. I'm assuming you're not paying too much of Debo's deal. Hey, what's up, Zane? Zane's got the Oakland A's hat profile picture. I got on the A's hooded sweatshirt today. This one I bought at the reverse boycott a few years back. We got 91, so that's our best pull so far. Never see me when I stream. Do I stream often? Yeah, we stream just about every day. So, I mean, those were okay. It was definitely worth the coins we put out for it. It was just nothing like crazy limited, you know, Mike Vick, Greg Olson cards. But you take what you can get. Yeah, I think it's a good list too, my friend. All right, we're 5 into playoff time. Jim Morris Sr. Playoffs? Yeah, we're going to the playoffs. Zane was just on. Hey, you're in the right spot now, Zane. Let's see. Did anybody make it into our server yet? Nobody's joined Discord yet. That's okay. We'll get you guys in there eventually. We are multi-streaming, so if you hear me reading off chat you don't see, it's a friend from a different chat room. Different platform. All right, Seahawks and Niners in this matchup. He's got Barkley. He's got the 99 Hertz. This guy's got the... Either he's got the money spent team or he's got the grind squad. He's in his championship game. I'm in my wild card game. We're looking for the upset. He's got Tom Brady as the kicker. Kicking it old school with Tom. Yeah, definitely look that way, right, Gio? I mean, we can assume, and we could be wrong, but he definitely looked like a wallet warrior here. All right, we'll try to beat him with skill. Let's see. LaRusso, he can read the offense. I could play better if I wasn't streaming, guys, for what it's worth. I know you're probably like, yeah, sure, old man. But, you know, when you're multitasking, you lose a little bit of your efficiency on whatever the primary task is. Type of players you play against when you play for fun, you're free to play. Same here, friend. All right. If you're all on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. We need more followers for longer stream. We got 69 so far. Very nice. Appreciate all of you that have followed. Not sure what our time bank says yet. Pronger got traded to Anaheim. Well, there's a name that I know. Although I don't think I knew where he was playing. I just know the name. Do I run certain defensive formation? What playbooks do I use? I run Panther defense. Mostly run a lot of cover 4. We'll shift into some cover 3 hard flat, cover 2 hard flat. Kind of depending what my opponent's doing. I wish I could run the meta, blitz man coverage, but I think this whole year I've never had my team quite high enough cards-wise to be able to stay up with the good receivers that are out there. But some guys, they just spam those man blitzes, and it works out pretty well for them. Not that I want to be a cheeser, but, when everybody else does it to you, you kind of want to do it back. Excuse me. No, I haven't spent money on the game. I don't begrudge anybody that spends on the game. You're going to spend either your time or your money if you want to have a good team and you're, even semi-serious about it. But, no, I just come out and play. I feel like if I don't want to put in the time grinding at Geo, that I don't think I need it that much. Let's see. You run nickel, also 3-4. Depends on the opponent. Let's see. So you got suspended 2 days later. It's interesting that they did that trade in 07. So yes, Ovechkin within 10 goals, right, of Gretzky now. Definitely a shot for Ovi to pass Gretzky in fewer games played. I was hoping he wasn't going to pass Gretzky, but seems inevitable now. I'm not rooting for altering injury to Ovechkin or anything either. I don't know why I feel any alliance to Gretzky, but yeah, he was just the guy back in my day. We had at least 32 minutes guaranteed. Thanks to all of you for making it a banger TikTok stream so far. But don't worry, timer runs out. I'm just going to take like 5-10 minutes off, and then if you're in TikTok, we'll come back with PGA 2K25. So it's like 2 streams tonight. We'll see if PGA can get on Madden's level. But the Madden stream doesn't have to end. If somebody wants to drop a universe on us or something, we'll just keep going, because that'll add, massive time to the time bank. Let's see. Anytime you have the lead, you always concede. I'm going to ask if I play 2K. Well, not NBA 2K, but PGA. NBA, I have it. I just haven't played it this year. Jalen Hurts taken off, and we'll take him down. Gretzky trade proved anybody could be traded. That's true. You're willing to trade Gretzky. Probably doesn't get better than that in the NHL. Oh, I was trying to intercept that with Cam Jordan. At least we got the pass breakup. I was afraid of running past it and this guy going for a huge gain. Hey, Tyree, thanks for following. Lights should have flashed. Sometimes they get a little bit off kilter here. Gonna try to fix them right now. Tyree, who's your favorite NFL team? All the new friends, who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, J-Cam, that's over my pay grade. I really don't do well with any backseat game, although I know you're just trying to help. Or maybe you're just telling me what you're doing, but yeah, I don't know. I'll get stuck trying to run all the different adjustments there. Just Morgan, no, I don't play friendlies. Sorry. I always say it's an unfriendly stream. 4th and 11, he'll get the conversion. Did you know if you run trips vertical, you can run your quarterback? Sure. It's automatic, buddy. It's like I think it adds a second per diamond. As for the friend asking about the money gun. I forget how large a gift the money gun is. I know it's significant on TikTok though. See, Tyree's a Jets fan. Yeah, sorry, Morgan. I don't want to give you any false promises. Bud, I'm doing well. How are you, Bud? Bud's hanging out with us in the purple stream. What I will do, though, is I will be picking some guys up, particularly if you guys are a subscriber, you'll have priority later tonight if you want to play duos on PGA 2K. Because that one kind of benefits grinding out solos and duos. Yeah, he just waited and dumped it off there to Barkley. We'll blast him, but he'll get the first down. What's a good Seahawks player for 100K coins? Dolo J, I don't know the market that well off the top of my head. Maybe that strong safety Kevin Mawai I just got the hit stick with. What I think of the Niners commander trade? I talked about it a lot. I think the Niners just had to get what they could for it. Let's see. Coolest condition in the trade was the guy's father was blocked on Twitter from the old team's Twitter page. That is ice cold. Can $10 get you anything good? Well, what happens is you end up getting packs, right, Gio? And you know how packs are. Packs are what do they call it, pig in a poke or whatever. It's just gonna be some random luck if the packs are gonna work for you or not. I don't know that there's any cards you can buy directly with Mutt coins. I'm trying to restart my lights because they're not flashing for the new followers the way they should be. So bear with me, guys. The ones that do flash. Some of the lights don't flash. Hey, what's up, Justin? How are you, buddy? We're on the road, hopefully, to 100 TikTok followers on the session. We need 28 more. If you got any friends showing online, tell them to come on in. Yeah, you're relying on pack luck, and there is some luck to it. Ethan just addressed it like 30 seconds ago. Ask me again in 5-10 minutes if you wouldn't mind, Ethan. So I'm not being too redundant from the streamer chair. I know you just tuned in, but yeah, you guys give me your thoughts on the Debo trade if you want to. I'll tell you if I agree or disagree. How about that? Let's see. Noah's giving me some of the throwback trades. Talk about Brendan Dillon's trade between the Sharks and the Stars back in the day. Any big NHL fans in chat? You think it's good? He's washed, as Gio. He might be decent with the Commanders. Buddy in my purple chat says he thinks Debo deserves more than a 5th rounder. Gio says we need new young talent. I like the winner, Justin, personally. Is Julian Love a good player? Yeah, he's really solid. Big Boy E, thanks for following. So Ethan's an NHL fan. Debo's washed, but we'll see, says Bucks for Life. Name a player for an edit. Hey, edits you gotta follow if you want me to name a player for an edit. Let's see. Bud is a Stars fan. Mike Plays Games says the most he would give up for Debo is an 8th rounder. But wait a minute, the draft doesn't go that far. I thought I was going to intercept him on his touchdown completion, but ball just slipped past me there. We're in the playoffs here. Gio thinks Debo should have gone to the Milwaukee Bucks. For Kuzma, right? Jay, I don't know who they'll get in the draft. I don't know the draft that well. I hope they get some offensive line help. Or the Rockies. And Rockies have been down bad for a while. Rough ownership group there in Colorado. Was looking to square, but I held it, and finally the line fell apart there. Not anymore, at least, says Mike. Let's see, IDK. Hey, thanks for following. Oh, nice job. Man, I thought I was leading that out where he couldn't get to it. And somehow Sanders kept his momentum and stayed in play, so that's a terrible play. Let's see. Edits. No, I'm not going to give you a player unless you follow. You got to follow if you want me to name an edit thing. Jack with a $. How are you, Jack? Thanks for becoming our latest follower on TikTok. All right, got some pressure on Hurts. Too bad we didn't intercept it. You are fouled. All right. Player for an edit. Drawing a blank on the guy's name. I can see his face. Hold on. Give me a second. How about John L. Williams for an edit? Stream's good, Jack. Yeah, how about your Saturday night? Imagine saying to the other GM, gotta block this guy's dad so the trade goes through. If the dad's being a fool, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, we'll start using some timeouts, try to save some time for our offense. Playbooks are Colts and Panthers, respectively. Buddy is in the purple chat. His name's Bud. He says, somebody's going to be happy getting Travis Hunter. Wants to play offense and defense. He's going to have to sub out sometimes, right? Yeah, tag me, man. Feel free to tag me. That would be splendid if you did. How did he haul that in? I thought I was going to intercept it. Oh, well. On to the next one. Play keyboard and mouse. I don't know how you play keyboard and mouse on Madden. Unless you're playing on Xbox or something. Hey, what's up, Bama? How's Bama doing? Think Hunter's going to play one side of the ball at most. Starting to like him less more recently, says Mike, especially after the Otani comments yesterday or the day before. Yeah, didn't Travis Hunter say something along the lines of, I think what I do on the football field is more difficult than what Shohei Otani does, or takes more skill, or something like that. Should you open mystery packs? No, unless you just don't care what happens. I mean, you might get super lucky, but the odds are against you. Let's see, AMG, Maddie, and Andre. Bang, bang, bang. 3 new followers. Like Mike Britt. Bang. Thanks, guys, for following. New follower friends, please tell me your favorite baseball team. Travis, you aren't top 5 on either side of the ball like Otani. Also, you're not throwing 120 miles per hour, says Mike. Boy, his defense just flew in there. I thought I had the hot route. Jay, he says, risk it for the biscuit. Go for it, man. Maddie's an Astros fan. AMG's a Red Sox fan. Well, let's talk about Alex Bregman, right? He just made the journey from Houston out to Boston. Who's going to be the starting third baseman and the everyday third baseman for the Red Sox this year? Is it going to be Devers or Bregman? It sounded like Devers didn't want to give up his spot. You got Everett on the hot route. And, yeah, we're okay on time for the time being, at least. Jay's a Ranger fan. Congratulations on your World Series a couple years ago. A lot of Ranger fans are really nice in my chat. Although I don't like them because they're a divisional rival. I think it'll be Devers at third. Bregman at second. Oh, interesting. Did Bregman play second base throughout, college or the minors? I mean, I got to keep it real. I can't be like, yeah, I was rooting for you guys. But I was happy for those of you that are cool Ranger fans. 1 follower away from 80 followers. You could be number 80. The Steve Largent or the Jerry Rice of the stream if you come on in and follow right now. If you're on that for-your page, turn the Danielle Freak stream into your page. We'll add time to the time bank and keep us going. All right, we get a touchdown. We need it. It felt like Big Mo was on the Niner side there for a handful of plays. Let's see, Noah wants Vlad to re-sign, but he's getting more doubtful that Vladdy's coming back to his Blue Jays. Mike's accusing me of loving the Angels. Overall, I think it's like 94, Jay. Who's an athlete from 100 years ago that you think would do good in sports today? Because we had Babe Ruth come up in chat earlier. Maybe not necessarily 100 years ago, but like from way back. I think Ted Williams would be really good still. Let's see, 860 Rob, thanks for following. I think Jim Thorpe was such a good multi-sport athlete, he would do well. I assume Jesse Owens would do well with modern trading techniques. I'm trying to think of the other like old school athletes that are out there. So Rob, who's your favorite football team? California West teams need to stick together. Barry Sanders isn't from 100 years ago, Jay. Neither is Rod Carew, but okay, at least you guys are on the right track. We need to go further back in the annals of history, guys. All right, we'll take it away with Kevin Mawai. And get up, big man. All right. I was hoping to run that back, but it's not going to happen. Jay, I thought you were already a follower, but yeah, Jay's got the lights flashing. Thanks, Jay. Noah doesn't think anybody would be good in the NHL anymore from the old days. It's changed too much. Not allowed to say Doug DeCinces either, says Mike. You can say him. I may not agree. Love to have him in the show. Have they hinted at any other legends on the show this year besides Manny Ramirez and Roger Clemens? Unfollowed by accident. That's okay. You're back on purpose, so it's all good. Sandy, yes, I'd like to have Sandy in the game. Stream gives you good vibes. Thanks, Shay. I hope so. I hope people, whenever they leave the stream, either because the stream ended or you know they had to go and get some sleep or go to work or whatever, that they leave in a better, feeling better than when they came in. I mean, you're not going to please all the people all the time, but in general, that would be something I would really like to have happen for the majority of the viewers. All right, so Seahawks Niners and this epic NFC West clash. This guy has quite the squad. Don't let the timer run out on us. We need you off the For Your page in here, following, sharing, and liking, just like our latest friend. I think it's Decon, right? Yeah, Decon Swing Hammer. Thanks for following, buddy. Thanks for swinging on the follow button. Decon, who's your... I don't know. Who's your favorite lady athlete of all time? Favorite female athlete? All right, we'll pull down Jalen Hurts. Noah, thank you very much for the likes. NHL added a guy in Hut. Only played 12 games. Can't put his name in chat. Harry Eggplant. What a name. I tried to get there with Keekly, not able to sprint back fast enough. I've had him fully upgraded, maybe. Decon says none. Bummer, Decon. That's okay. Yeah, thanks for being here. What's your favorite video game, Decon? How about that? Let's see, Kmar Flowers. What's happening, Kmar? Thank you for following. What's your favorite movie of all time, everybody? Mine's Happy Gilmore. I'm very concerned about Happy Gilmore 2 coming here. Dude, we bullied the running back on his route, and then we were able to go in and get a sack on Hurts. What a play from Keekly. And then he was out of energy, so he throws it to him. We get the pass break up. Let's see. Librific and Shell Cards. Thank you both respectively for following. Ghost Recon, Call of Duty, and Madden. Favorite games for Decon. Figure Rossi wasn't an Angel 100 years ago. He'd be pretty good by now. They had to make the game in 12 just because adding his name to the game. Angel, I'm not excited for MLB, but I'm ready. I got the overlay ready. This is going to be the best overlay on TikTok, man. Those of you that are MLB The Show TikTok viewers, you're going to love what I got cooking for you. I haven't seen anybody else do what I'm going to be doing. Somebody else will copy it, but yeah, we'll be the originator. Debo trade was wild, man. NFL team, no, I'm a Seahawks fan. Your boy Sully. What's happening, Sully? Thanks for following. Sully, is your name by any chance a shout out to Sully from Monsters Inc? Or nah? Who do you think won the Debo trade, guys? I honestly think it could be a win-win trade. Niners needed to clear some cap space. I know it's a bummer for Niner fans because, you know, Mr. Big Chest and all that type of stuff, but he wasn't really producing there much anymore. He was freaking out on the long snapper and the kicker and all that stuff. And, you know, from the Commanders' perspective, they went all the way to the championship game, so they get another weapon for their offense. Last name is Sullivan. Oh, that makes all the sense, man. Do I think we'll trade DK? I don't think we will. I know there's some rumors out there, but the rumors seem off the wall, man. Still have a good receiver, says Decon. No winners at the moment, says Mike. Mike, we need winners now. This stream runs on hot takes, Mike. DK to the Steelers? No, I don't think so. I don't think DK's going anywhere, to be honest. To be dishonest, DK to the Daniel Freak stream. He's going to become my co-host. Hope we get a Super Bowl next season. I think that's every NFL fan everywhere. Dude, if I didn't run into my own teammate, that was probably a house call for Jenny. Bobby Tillman. What's up, Bobby? Thanks for following. If he gets traded, I mean, the receiver needy teams that want to take a shot on him, but he's going to get a big contract. There was a Packer rumor that the Packers are going to send a young receiver and a first-rounder for DK. And I just think it's clickbaiting from Packers reporters and Seahawks reporters to generate interest here around Combine time. I don't think there's any validity to those rumors. Wherever Russ goes, well, DK to the Raiders maybe. Pete's not going to be looking for a reunion with Ross. I don't know about it, Sully, to be honest with you. He says, what do I think about the Daniel Kobe's trade? I'm out of the loop, friend. Decon, we hate to see you go. Love to watch you walk away. As I often say, too often on this stream. But before you head out, click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please join us in our Discord server. I'd like to have you participate with us. All right, got the touchdown. I didn't want to not get the touchdown there, but I was thinking, like, are we scoring too early? We'll find out. Cam Ward to the Raiders. Where do the Raiders pick? Don't the Raiders pick like 6 or 7? I don't think he's fallen that far. Smokey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back in. We need 13 more TikTok friends to hit the follow button to break 100. I plan when the timer runs out to actually end the stream. I mean, if we're mid-game, we're going to finish the game. Then we're going to switch gears over to PGA 2K25. If you want more Madden, now's the time to follow, share, like, send a gift, you know, if you're so inclined, or subscribe. Raiders are picking 6 or 7. Yeah, Ward, something would have had to have happened to Ward, right, if he's still there that late. I guess the Raiders could trade up, you know, maybe give up a third and a future 4th or something and move up a few spots to get Ward. If there's a team that's willing to move down that's up there. But I don't really know how the order is going to go. I don't know. Sanders is going first. Ward, Travis Hunter. I'm not sure who the top 3 are. I know there's one guy that you guys mentioned too that's like a good defensive player. Man, that Hurts is tough to pull down. Abdul Carter. Mike says Abdul Carter, he thinks we'll go first. Do you think somebody trades up and gets Abdul Carter with the first pick? Or do you think the Titans will take him there? I feel like the Titans are a quarterback needy team. But maybe they can move down a few spots, add some picks. I think the Titans will take him, says Mike. Debo to the Commanders. You're absolutely right, Bucket Squad. All right, game's online, guys. It's my playoffs. It's his playoffs. Let me try to lock in. It's touchdown or bust for him. Don't know why he didn't get out of bounds and preserve a timeout there. How's my defense looking? It's fresh enough. Oh, he's got a wide open route. I was trying to set everything up pre-snap, and he just absolutely zapped me. We still have some time, though. We got our timeouts. No, the Raiders aren't going to trade Max Crosby. That's some hopium there, Smokey. Lions get Mike Green, says Stumpy. I don't know much about Mike Green. Maybe. So let's see. Eli PH. Are you from the Philippines? Is that what the PH is for? Mike says, you think they prefer to get a quarterback in a better draft class for Tennessee? So, Mike, if you're correct, do you think Will Levis is starting for the Titans for week 1? Hayden, thanks for following. How are you, Hayden? Why me? Thank you for following as well. Yeah, I don't really see much open here. It's going to get what I can with Gino, but precious time going off the clock. Let's see. Zach, thank you for following. Need field goal range. Will's not bad, just needs work, says Stumpy. Wouldn't be opposed to a Mariota reunion, says Mike Plays Games. He's covering me with Cam Jordan. I thought he was going to drop off on one of the other routes. Pick the shot. He's got it. He's dancing. I've sometimes started dancing and forced a fumble, but looks like he'll go through. Dang it. Let's see. JP, the only thing that's cooked is your mom. She's worn out from paying me to pleasure her as a gigolo, and we're going to keep the stream going, whether JP likes it or not. Joey Bosa to the Niners? Maybe. The Niners don't have a lot of cap space, though, especially after they sign, what's his face back? Brock Purdy. All right, so Zach, thanks for following. How's our timer looking, guys? Are we playing more Madden? Yeah, we got 14 minutes left, so at least one more game. Bummer. Would have been fun to have knocked that guy off. That was my wild card game. Played pretty well, but he had a good drive there. I was trying to get the adjustments, and he found the route there through cover three. Wanted to show him something different. He definitely had the money spent squad. Let's see, Griffin, thanks for following. We got a 90, or excuse me, an 88 plus combine guy and a midfield pack. Mike plays games. He wouldn't be opposed to Joey or Mac becoming a Buccaneer. Stumpy, I like Seattle. Smokey, thanks for following. How about yourself, Stumpy? Boy, that animation is wild for 80 overall. Personally, Mike plays games. He wants Josh Sweat. Lions for Stumpy. Jordan Love. Surprised Jordan Love didn't have a higher rating. I think we have one more pack, right? We have that combine card. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit the limited time Vic or something. Probably not, but we can hope. 49ers for Smokey. I think the Niners are cooked. Then again, I'm looking at it with green and gold covered glasses too. Feel like Shanny lost the locker room there a bit after the Super Bowl loss. Okay, we're 7 TikTok followers away from 100. Something fun happens when we hit 100 followers. Got any friends showing online? Please share the stream with them. And if anybody wants to subscribe, first time subs, I think it's only like $2.69 to subscribe for the month. That would add significant time to the time bank if you want more Madden stream, because we're going to shift gears to golf and restart stream when our timer goes. Cammy, thanks for following. I worked hard on the golf overlay. Golf's got some fresh stuff. MLB The Show's got some fresh stuff when 25 gets here. All right, Seahawks and waiting for the camera spin. Seahawks and Falcons, Battle of the Birds. What is some good defensive plays to run? You know, if your team's good enough, Dolo J, if your team's good enough, you can run like a man blitz a lot. It seems to be very, very popular this year. If you can get that good press coverage, guys can uncover quickly and get the pass pressure home. Seems to be what most of the sweaty players do with the sweaty teams. Otherwise, if your team's like my team, you're making a few adjustments and running a lot of cover 4, cover 3, occasionally mixing in some man blitzes or just some man coverage to try to throw people off and be where they're not expecting you. Nicholas, thanks for following. But you know, I'm more on the range of being a casual player that's here to talk sports. One of the rare times you'll hear Mike say, "Go Hawks." Let's see. Oh, thanks for showing us your O face on the follow button. Great to have you here, O. Who's your new follower, friends? Who's your favorite NFL team, guys? Stumpy, thanks for following. We're live on TikTok, Red Chat, and Purple Chat. Red Chatters, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react if you're in there. TikTok, you know, follow, share, and like. Purple Chat, please follow. Purple Chat, just follow and lurk or chat as much as you see fit. Try that out. Only 93 overall. Shoot for it and appreciate it. Yeah, it's a tough year to defend. At least I think it is. I feel like you need a really juiced up squad to clamp people down. It seems like the offense has quite a bit of an advantage without breaking routes. People are running like double pass plays. There's a lot of things that seem like they break the defense. Defensive IQ not quite high enough. My offensive IQ not high enough there. I saw him lurking. I just didn't think he could get over there fast enough, to be honest. So he gets a good pick with Dawkins. But yeah, I saw him coming. I'm just like, oh, well, he's not going to catch up to Everett. And I thought I could just zap it in. Zap myself. All right, so quickly down 7. I'm letting Mike down. Mike's rooting for me now. I don't know what to do. Getting a little warm in here. It might be raining outside. You know, sometimes it feels like it's warmer because, like, the humidity pops up. Nicholas, thank you for following. Here's a repeat of the question of the day for those of you that just joined chat in the last 20-30 minutes. Would you prefer to have one gift that's worth $1,200, or would you rather get one gift every month for 1 year? Each gift is worth $100. So the monetary value is the same, but do you want 12 gifts or one big gift that's worth $1,200? I would rather just deal with the one big gift. If it's not something I want, I'm probably selling it and you know, can reinvest the money. Noah's taking a gift every month in my Purple Chat. Getting Thursday night football flashbacks as Mike plays games. Yeah, Thursday night football has some rough games. Stumpy, he's going for the one big gift. Yeah, I feel like that's just easier. Though I will say, birthdays, Christmas, whatever, I like having a lot of stuff to open too. Even if it's something small, you know, like favorite snacks or something, I do enjoy that. But I think that's probably a little bit different scenario. He's crowding up against the line here a lot. And here goes that Jitney card. Jitney shooting through near midfield. What was everybody's best gift that they got, says Noah. Oh man, I'd have to think about that a while. Joseph, thanks so much for following. Dolo J, he's also in for the one big gift scenario. Yeah, Noah's asking a good question. What's the best gift that you guys ever got? I don't even know, man, off the top of my head. I've received a lot of nice things through the years, so probably going to say the wrong thing if I do pipe up. If anybody has one that you guys can think of, feel free to share. Noah says Jose Canseco poster that his grandmother bought him, framed on his wall today. Good use ring, right? Like, he was on circle. I hesitated, tried to hit Hester, and he'll knock that free. So we'll try going for it here on 4th down. Stumpy says Xbox. It was heavy to lift, says Noah. Must have been a good frame, man, if it was heavy to lift up there. And Hester did hold on to that one, thankfully for me. Already in the hole since we had the ball first and coughed up the pick 6. Best gift Mike ever got was a PS5 on Christmas. And then also a PS4. Yeah, I think you have shared in the past, Noah. Got your PS5 in the middle of a random day in May. Yeah, sometimes getting something unexpected is really cool too. It's just like, what? For me? For what? Sean and Pineapple. Thanks, guys, for following. Open field here for Gino. Gino, what are you doing, Gino? Don't get yourself bashed, buddy. I was trying to slide. Let's see. Sai, thanks for following as well. Could we play? Sean, no. Thanks for following. I don't play friendlies. Sorry. I am up for playing some PGA 2K25 later, but subscribers will have priority to play those games. So favorite player in the NFL, currently I would select DK Metcalf, all time Steve Largent. Everett can't haul that in. Opponent got a little bounce on me there. Good job. I'm at least going to line up on a play and see if I like how it looks. Spider-Man 2 was coming out later that year. Really wanted to play it for Mike, but at the time that he was gifted, all he got was the PlayStation. And the defender, it was Dion. That was all the CPU. Oh, gosh. Not good at all, fellas. Sorry about that. But, yeah, I saw Dion just kind of creep forward. I thought he was going to get blocked up. I was looking over there. I guess Dion's play recognition is just off the charts or something. So I've thrown 2 touchdown passes, but the wrong way. Why would I shout out Jared? Looks like he's very happily married, though, for Mr. Golf. Before it was framed on the wall. Yeah, I'd love to see it on the wall too, Noah, if you ever feel like snapping a picture. Yeah, Dion was the best. Probably is one of the best in the game too. I wish I had the Dion. You're at the point where the PS4, where you played MLB The Show, you're getting like 15 frames per second. Your PS4 was sounding like a helicopter taking off, right? Those PS4s, particularly on 2K and the menus, they were super loud. We got Cowboys, your boy John. Thank you both for following. Followers add time to the time bank. We appreciate you following. Lights are flashing for you. If you guys want another Madden game, we need some time left on our timer before this game ends. Although this game may be one that I have to throw back eventually here. So yeah, please keep following, and you know, the gifts and all that add time as well. Crank, no, I don't think I can. I don't own them. We're playing Ultimate Team, so it's not that customizable. Crank. Try to throw it away. Thankfully we did. Top Gun, thanks for following. We'd love you to subscribe, hang out, and talk to us. We can talk jerseys and all that, but yeah, I'm playing Ultimate Team. I just have what I have equipped. I don't think they have the throwbacks available this year. If they did, I missed on it. Only from 2018. Yeah, he's got another pick. All right, I'm gonna. Well, no, he didn't pick it. If I turn it over on downs here, fellas, I'm gonna throw this game back so we can get an enjoyable game. But yeah, I just have these, and I have the green ones from like 2008. Crank. Crank's asking about jerseys in red chat. To put it nicely, I think he's making demands. Lock it, Bennett. We're gonna lock into the next game. Good game to the Falcon dude. That guy was clamping me up there. On to another one. Now listen, guys, if you're in TikTok, timer runs out. What happens? We're gonna end stream. If you don't want the timer to run out, please, subscribe, gift, follow, whatever. Chat messages, shares, those add a little bit of time too. However, don't forget about me. I'll come back live in 5-10 minutes, and we're going to switch games over to the new golf game. Hey, Crank, thank you for the like. Let's see. Setting it up today. Green LED lights around it. Athletic screen. Noah, that sounds like it's going to be popping at nighttime. All right, timer is under 6 minutes. We've had a heck of a stream, though. 104 new TikTok friends. Appreciate you guys. I go by the same name everywhere. We're live on purple and red streams as well. Multi-streaming, as we usually do. Usually this is around the time that I start the stream. So the golf stream hopefully will be a banger as well. Sean Alexander was awesome. How did he get robbed, though? What do you mean, Crank? Billy, thanks for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, Billy? Mike plays games as he really wants to do more stuff with his room. 2006 Super Bowl. Well, the whole team got robbed. That was a terribly officiated game. It was the farewell party for Jerome Bettis, and it felt very premeditated. Sorry, Steeler fans. Not your fault. Don't want to sound like a sore loser, but that game was brutal. I think that one bothered me more than the other loss in the Super Bowl. Mike really wants to get some memorabilia going in his room. Hey, what's everybody's favorite piece of memorabilia that you have? I really love my my Cespedes jersey up here that's autographed because got to meet him at the A's game. He was signing autographs on Cespedes jersey day post game after the A's got a walk-off win. Well, Crank, are you a Seahawks fan or what? Now I feel like you're being obnoxious, Crank. All right, Crank, stop. We were having a pleasant conversation. Under the bridge for 5 minutes, buddy. Don't be trolling. Yeah, but nobody cares. Big little Rick, or whatever your name is. Yeah, stop spamming my chat. Thanks for the likes, but yeah, you just got banned for self-promoting. Flooded chat saying the same thing 3 times over. Mike wants to get a signed jersey or 2 on the wall. If you could have any signed jersey on the wall, who would you take? You guys already know I'm going to say like Mullen, Bargett, McGuire. Tukey, how you been, bud? Happy to see you doing some uploads lately. Probably Trout and Evans for Mike Place games. Team Canada 2015 Four Nations poster for Noah. Cam Chancellor for J-Bo. Everett just couldn't regain his legs there. Games have been pretty good. I feel like I may be getting into that part of the night where I'm losing some concentration, but we'll see. Trying to rally. Hopefully the timer doesn't go out. But if it does, we're going to take a small break. And then we'll come back with the new game, the golf game. So if you guys want more Madden, now is a great time to follow. If you're on the For Your page, or if you're in the chat, or if you got any friends showing online. Marshawn Lynch, 100% for Kyler. Same for Dolo J. Chuki, how's everything up your way in the real Pacific Northwest? Man, I wanted to throw that away. I thought Square was going to uncover, but it looked like it was clamped up. The friend with the football just followed us. So let's see if we can run a man beater. I didn't say man eater, not the Nelly Furtado song. Although she wasn't the original singer. I can't remember who sang the original one. But yeah, we need a play that can beat man coverage. Hey, welcome back, Hezzy. Hit him with the Hezzy. But that route was open for a minute, and I was too slow to get to it. Yes Way Jose. That's a cool name. How are you, Yes Way Jose? Let's see. Flock Vikings. Thanks for following. All right, wins at our back. Let's see if we can boom it with Elam. About as good as a kick I can make. Hopefully it'll be good. Antonio, thanks for following. It's no good. He didn't have the leg from 58 with a 5-mile win at his back. Bummer. Yeah, thought that was going to be good. It was suggesting I punt. Now I wish I would have went for it. What's up, Marco? How are you doing, buddy? You're on Madden as well. Nice, friend. How's the game treating you today? Tuki, Marco, how's your weekend been, guys? We're chatting with our buddies Noah, Mike, Dark Specta, some new followers as well over on the purple side. Would really want Trout's red and Evans in the creamsicle. That's a good call. Yeah, I think those would be the combos I would want to if I had my choice. 7-0 so far, Dave. Oh, you're kicking butt. Yeah, I heard John Cena turned heel. What do you guys think about that for John Cena's kind of going away part of his wrestling career? Edgar, thanks for following. How are you, Edgar? Edgar, do you have a favorite NFL team? If so, lay it on us. New York Giants, we already know who you root for. Who's your favorite Giant of all time? Noah Mandel was shocked. Didn't get to watch it live. Cena's first heel turn in his career. Yeah, it makes for good theater, right? I mean, I'm not even a big wrestling person, but here I am talking about it. How about both? Who's your favorite current Giant, and how about for all time? First rounder, I'd love them to get interior offensive lineman. Or like a right tackle and slide Abraham Lucas to right guard. Pat's Nation for Logan. Colton, thank you for jumping in and hitting the follow button. How are you, Colton? If the timer goes away, this would be the last Madden game. If there's any time left between this game and the next game, when this one ends, then we play another one. However, the stream won't end. I will reset the TikTok stream with some PGA golf. So if you guys want more Madden, now's a great time to follow up or maybe subscribe or whatever. Will Campbell would be good for the Seahawks, says Dolo J. What about Will Clapp? Will Clapp's one of my favorite offensive linemen. He hasn't been a Seahawk yet. Brian G, thanks for following. Just playing on the Will Clapp thing, but what a name. Elimination Chamber was so good, says Dro Jackas. He's pretty good too, says Dolo. Let's see, Brian, Colton, all the new buddies. Yeah, please check in. Let us know your favorite football team or your favorite athlete. Whatever you guys would like to chat about is certainly welcome, and you guys are all welcome in here. Come on down. Oh, we got it with Woodson. He put his hand down, but he couldn't keep his feet going. Man, we needed that one on the return. I don't know if anybody would have caught him. Malik and Michael Strahan, great answers. Colton's a Cowboys fan. Kind of disappointed. Yeah, tough year for the Cowboys last year. I was expecting them to be a 10-win type team. Of course, I don't always know much, but yeah, that was my expectation. Ooh, bad throw from Gino off the back foot. Randy Moss and CeeDee Lamb. Hey, I love Curious George, man. Watch a lot of Curious George content with my kids. There's a Curious George movie that's on Peacock that we watched from like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years back. It was a fairly decent little animated film, and the kids kept their attention on it. So yeah, cool profile picture. I think they even mentioned the man with the yellow hat's name, but I forgot what it was now. Buddy, I want to thank you for following, although I cannot see your display name. Oh, it's VPX. It's the Curious George guy. Yeah, your display name doesn't pop up, but that's probably by design. Let's see. Takoi, thank you very much for the share on TikTok stream. But I don't think I have anybody open. Trying to playmaker somebody open here. Yeah, tried to flip that down the field with RB. Didn't work out. Inside the 20, I think I better punt. Wrong teams. Yeah. Please don't edit comment. We'll just stay with it, Mike, for the memes. Let's see. Your Seth, thanks for following. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Or maybe it's Wysurf. Yeah, Wysurf, thanks for following. I think our timer's about to go, guys. Oh, timer's gone. All right, last Madden game is here. I'll tell you what, we're on 113 followers. If we get to 150 before this game ends, we'll do another Madden game. So if we really get a follower surge, we'll play some more Madden. But what I'll likely do at the end of this game is shift gears over to the PGA game. Don't know if I should restart Madden or not, but we'll see. Colton, hey, pleasant dreams to you. Hate to see you go. Please click on my profile, Colton. The DF logo, little circular logo. It has my link tree inside the biography there. If you click on the link tree, the Discord's there, all the other socials are there. Please join us in Discord, and we'd love to connect with you on all the socials. That goes for all of you guys. Been a great audience for the most part tonight. Couple trolls, but trolls are part of the business, right? Part of streaming. Got a good hit stick, but he gets the first down. Had the 4 receivers spread out. Let's see, Chelbs, thanks for the share. We got Braden with a follow. He's got a flower by his name. Braden, thanks for following. What type of flower is that? Somebody else had it in their profile display name the other day, and I don't know what it is. Oh, that Emmett Smith must be fully powered up. Emmett got an edge and he was gone. Thought we were pulling him down from behind, but Emmett just took off. Not great. Oh, what's up, dude? Rubes, you're up late, man. Good to have you in the stream. I feel like I don't usually see you unless it's early morning or maybe like an afternoon stream. Biggest troll to enter chat tonight clearly, says Mike. Flossing before bed. Rubes isn't going to front. He likes to floss. You play Siege. It means like you're a champion, aka highest rank. Okay. The other person, I asked him what flower it was. They're like, I don't know. So, yeah, that's cool. Now it has a tie to gaming if I see it pop in again. Let's see. It's Eddie52. Thanks for following, Eddie. Those of you that just followed, let's see. Who's your favorite athlete from Syracuse of all time? No particular reason I'm asking. But yeah, my day's been great, Brandon. Thanks for being here. Mine's probably Billy Owens. On the Syracuse question. Oh, I thought I was going to catch the edge, but yeah, I'm going to catch a defender and getting popped back. Kinters, thank you for lighting up the lights, hitting the follow button, and hanging out with us. If we make it to 150 TikTok followers, we'll play one more Madden Ultimate Team game. If not, we're shifting gears to golf after this one's done. The new PGA game. Maybe we'll lead it to Lockett and get out of bounds. Mello for the 03 championship for Rubes. Favorite Syracuse player, sadly the deceased Mike Williams for Mike Plays Games. Fazo Gaming, thank you for following. How are you, Fazo? Everything's kind of covered up here. Let me just throw this away and battle for the next down. We got large and wide open. And we'll get out and save our timeout. Allows us to try to work the middle of the field on the ensuing plays. I feel like you only hear the term ensuing when it comes to football, like on kickoffs and stuff. Derek, thank you for the likes. How are you, Derek? All right, Jitney out of the backfield into the end zone. So that worked out right before halftime. J-Dog, who let the dogs out. Thanks for following, J-Dog. J-Dog, tell us about yourself. Everybody, tell us about yourself. How about we do the state check-in? I'm in California. Where are you guys at? Or if you're international, tell us your home country. I got two in California with me in the purple chat, one in Toronto, so that's Ontario, right? And purple chat as well. The new purple hat followers, they haven't been super chatty tonight, but we've had like 6 or 7 on the purple side. Let's see, Braden's in Tennessee, J-Dog in California, Prada Nation is in DC. Jose, also a California guy, out here on the West Coast. We got Dolo J out in Texas, Virginia for Dro. Virginia gave a warm welcome to the vice president today. If you know, you know. But I'll leave it at that because we don't usually get into to politics. Do I run a theme team? Yes, we got the Seattle theme team. Mike says he's from Romania. Thought Kevin Mawai was going to pull that down. But yeah, we got the Seattle theme. You got 40 Pats, 35 Eagles. Is that even possible? I guess so now with the combine cards, right? IDK2 NME_THS. But I don't know what all those acronyms are for. Explain it like I'm 5. Eli 5. Let's see. Hey, friend, thank you for IDK. Thank you for the GG. So let's see, you have 1093s plus the Kurt Ben Kurt card. Let's see. It's Brendan, right? Yeah, my eyes was reading that as like Burden. I don't know. Old man losing his mind here on stream. Guess who's back? Shady's back. Hey, what's up, Decon? Welcome back in. We got 120 followers. We're going to need 30 before this game ends if we're playing another Madden game. Or I'm taking you guys to the golf course. We're going to go from the gridiron to the links. But the new golf game's been popping for us, too. Did I hear that DK Metcalf is leaving? He's going to the Packers. Bud, do you believe everything you see on social media? Fishy guy. Please follow if you haven't. But, yeah, Corbin K. Smith did report it. Supposedly he got the information from a Packers beat writer who's like a clickbait artist. It makes no sense for the Packers to give up a first rounder, a young wide receiver, and take on $30 million contract. Seattle should do that deal in a heartbeat. And I love Metcalf. He's my favorite guy on the team. But, yeah, that trade's not happening. Favorite game of all time? Ooh. I don't know. Probably the Madden franchise, Braden, because I've spent a lot of hours on these games over the years. But you didn't ask franchise. If I had to play like one game, I would probably play like Super Mario Maker, because there's so much variety to that type of game. Metcalf going to play for Tampa Bay, says Mike plays games. Hey, what's up, Black Dragon? How are you, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. How's life in Germany today? Great to have you hanging out with us. Did you join my society, Dragon, by chance? We'd love to have you join. You can just search up Danielle Freak and should bring up the club there. Having breakfast. What's for breakfast? Oh, no way. I thought Cam was going to jump the route. Brayden, that's a great question. What's your favorite game of all time? How about for everybody? What's your guys' favorite game of all time? I enjoyed the King Griffey Jr. baseball games a whole heck of a lot during my youth as well. Super Nintendo and N64 through the years. I'm trying to think of other ones that I played a lot. Tecmo Football, Super Tecmo Football. Both of those were staples of my childhood. Baseball Stars. There was one from Jalico as well that was a popular one. So yeah, there's a lot of the sports titles I played a lot through my life. Let's see, John Beast. How are you, John? Oh, you had the zig route there. I thought we were in really good shape, but good call. Most hours played on anything is MLB, The Show 21 for Mike Plays Games. Mario, anything is a favorite for Noah Mandel. All right, so I'm giving you guys a static goal. If you want another Madden game and you want me to stay on this game, we need 28 more followers on TikTok. We got a quarter to get there, so you got to pick up the follower pace. If you're on the For Your page, come on in and keep the football going. Hey, what's happening, UV? How you been? That's a lot of hours. Do you think you left your console idling, Mike, or did you probably log most of those hours. Man, why did Woodson swat it? I clicked on and hit ball hawk, but I just didn't get the animation. If he animates for it, maybe we could have had the pick. We'll crowd him, but he gets 6 on the other play. Michael's waiting for some golf. He's ready to go to the links. Let's see, Superstar Ice Hockey on C64, and then Hardball 6 for my friend Dragon. Hey, Greg, thank you very much for the heart puff. How are you today, Greg? Oh, that didn't catch anybody off guard. Herbert got scooped up and dropped like a sack of potatoes. It's going great, Greg. Yeah, probably about to wind down the Madden section, unless we get 28 more followers, or somebody just really demands Madden and says, hey, here's a universe to play some more Madden or something crazy, then okay, we would indulge that. Otherwise, we're gonna probably take 5-10 minutes off TikTok when this game ends, and then come back with the PGA game, and we'll set the timer back up for like 75 minutes, and just see if Madden was more popular tonight or golf. Tomorrow I might switch the order on the games since we got on so early. Should be on early next 2 nights. Oh, the Daniel Free Cat? Yeah, you can click on my profile. It's there in the link tree. It's the fourth wall merchandise store. There's hats, shirts, mouse pads. There's a bunch of different things that they make. But it's got my logo on it. If you're interested, would love to have you purchase the hat. Please tag me on TikTok if you feel comfortable posting it, and I'll be sure to repost it to everybody. Or, Twitter or any of that type of stuff. Greg, I super appreciate it. Let's see. Most hours played on a game for Noah Mendel. He had 1,800 hours on Mario Kart. Man, I wish I could know my lifetime stats. Because I think when I was, teen, preteen, all that, I probably didn't log buku hours on the games, but it probably felt like I did. Because I lived out in the country. Parents would be watching TV, and a lot of times, just hang out, play some Nintendo or Super Nintendo, and that would keep me entertained. Greg, that would be awesome, man. I hope they do a great job on it. This one has really been nice. I've had it for a while. They sent it to me as a sample. It's got kind of like a foam front, and then it's a mesh trucker hat, so I don't get too hot when I'm wearing it on stream when I need a haircut, which is the case right now. Let's see. So Gift and Javon, thank you both respectively for hitting the follow button. Let's try to take down the time bank or the timer and get this win. Oh, timer ran out, so that's why this is last Madden game. Most of your childhood was spent at baseball games for Mike Plays games. That's wonderful, man. First time I went to the Coliseum was that was also my first major league game, my first pro sporting event. I may have seen the Washington Clowns, which was like the underscore guys for the Harlem Globetrotters. Excuse me, the Harlem Clowns. They were like the minor league guys there. I did see them in person. That may have been before I went to an A's game, but my first A's game was in 1992. Yeah, we're going to shift gears to PGA unless we get 26 more followers for this game ends. I said if we got to 150, we would do more. Do you want me to reset the timer, Greg? Do you have a preference to Madden? Yeah, I mean, I can pop a couple minutes on if you wanted us to roll with Madden. Madden's been hitting pretty well in the algorithm. I really don't mind either way, but I am going to get you guys in a good golf session tonight too, eventually. Bama says Daniel merch would be a GG for a birthday present. Greg's good with whatever to game. Okay, so like in 5 minutes, we'll shift gears, and then the timer will be a new timer, essentially. But I appreciate you, Greg. Yeah, we'll be burning the midnight oil here, especially with your help. But it's never there's never an expectation. Some folks go out of their way, but you can't say like, oh, they're here tonight, now they're going to light things up. Like, hey, thanks for coming in and watching. Thanks for all your help. For all time type of deal. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, if you want me to put the time on for Madden, we will. If not, we'll be back in like 5-10 minutes for none other than PGA 2K25. And that one's been going pretty well too. All right, so it felt like he got out of the way there. Let us score with 30 seconds. Refs were awful during the Warrior game today. Yeah, the refs did seem like they made a few bad calls down the stretch. Draymond had a bad game. Felt like Draymond was too worried about complaining about the refs. Guy Santos had a kind of a rough game there too. Really disappointing to lose to Philly when they're free falling and tanking at the moment. But when Jimmy doesn't play, we don't look like the same team. Mike's never in the stream. Hey, J Dog, thanks for following. Think you followed earlier. Let's see. Little Biller, thanks for following. So I'm kind of running like in my mind, I think I'm A/B testing. So tonight we're starting with Madden. Tomorrow I'll probably flip it. I'm gonna try to give them the same timer and see which game does better. Because I think PGA may be starting to overtake Madden. Let me catch up on Purple Chat, but hopefully you win the game first. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to get so behind. I know Noah, Dragon Block, Bama, everybody's got some messages in. Most of the childhood for Noah was outside playing hockey or baseball. Let's see, UFC fan, thanks for following. Mark, you're not paying anybody for anything. You're stranger danger. You're trying to scam people. Don't do that, Mark. PGA Tour 25 is in the doghouse. Since you can't play My Career right now, worked when the pre-order version came out. Since they did the update with the VC change, you always get the black screen when you load your save. Oh, that's a mess, Block. I've been playing the online head-to-head matches. I haven't been in career for a couple days, so that might be part of why I didn't notice it. I've seen people complaining about the VC change. I'm happy to dump on 2K because 2K doesn't ever give me a creator code or anything. Hey, Gavin, thanks for becoming a follower. Of all the sports you played, you won a championship for Michael. Michael's undefeated. But thanks everybody for following. Tomorrow night, more Madden, maybe deeper in the night, Madden will be going because I think we'll flip Madden and golf. I don't really know if I should stop the TikTok stream or if I should just reset the timer and switch over to golf game. Greg, thanks for all the roses, buddy. Mike played a lot of basketball when he was younger. Always great courts around you. You're like a worse Dennis Rodman to describe his game. You've lost, but never lost a championship for Michael. Greg, you're loading up a ton of roses. Greg's about to send us the whole bouquet. It's an Xbox thing. Okay, so maybe I'm lucky to be on PlayStation, but that stinks, man. Like, it shouldn't come down to, oh, you're on the right console, so now you can play your My Career saves and stuff. All right, he's going to get the first down. He's got one timeout left. It's touchdown or bust. He's got 185 roses coming our way here. Thanks so much, Greg. Oh, I thought I had it with Keekly, so no, he won't get anything. He won't get another play. That's kind of a puzzling play there to throw it. Maybe he thought he could hook and lateral it and get me. Do I see Jitney getting drafted to the Bears? No, aren't the Bears picking too early to draft Jitney? Unless they move down. I don't think you take a running back in the top 10. But I don't know where their draft selection is. Hey, Treasure Hall, thanks for following. You guys are at 10. And maybe you take him with the 10th pick. I don't know, man. I guess it depends if you believe he's a generational talent. I don't know that I'm convinced. I didn't watch him play any college games live. I saw some highlights and different things. All right. I think that's it for Madden. If you guys really told me otherwise, I guess we could stay on it. But I think we should probably shift gears now to the PGA game, and then we'll see how that goes. So TikTok friends, I'll be back live 5-10 minutes or so we can give the algorithm a chance to sort of reset, and then we'll come back with golf. There's a new golf game. If you guys are unfamiliar with it, it's PGA 2K25. Kappa Edits wants us to keep playing. Hey, you didn't subscribe, so no, we're not going to do it. If you had a unicorn next to your name, I would consider it. But hey, we'll reset the timer. We'll burn the midnight oil, hitting some balls. We'll play some match play. If you guys are on Twitch or YouTube right now, you won't have to deal with the downtime. But TikTok's just kind of unique in how its algorithm works. We probably could play this game under the Madden heading, but I think we want to try to push under the new game category of 2K25. So if you guys want to join me over on the other platforms, it's Daniel Freak on YouTube, it's Daniel Freak on Twitch. And yeah, we'll be right back. So more Madden tomorrow. We'll probably flip things. We'll probably go from the golf start to the Madden finish tomorrow. So long to everybody. Hey, Greg, hold on. Greg just subscribed. Greg, you legend. He's a unicorn now. Greg, that adds buku time to the time bank. I'm gonna just put it on when we start the other stream. Not Michael. Thanks for following on Twitch. But let me write your name down on the subscriber wall real fast. All right, Greg is on the wall as our latest subscriber. He's got the unicorn badge. He's got use of the emotes, dedicated Discord role if you want to join the Discord, and any subscribers do have priority to multiplayer games like 2K. I'm definitely up for some duos here. Okay, TikTok friends, I'll see you in a few minutes. We'll switch the game category and we'll be there. Can't be a mod and not be a sub. No, there's no requirement, man. But I appreciate you subscribing. If we ever get to 50, 50 is the big goal on TikTok. We unlock gifted subscriptions permanently. We were really close till the app went dark, and then now we've fallen off the ladder and trying to climb back up. All right, TikTok friends, join us on Twitch or YouTube. I'll be back probably 12:45 my time. See you in a few minutes. Okay, let's see. We stopped those streams. Marshawn is in YouTube. What's up? Now I can say YouTube and Twitch. TikTok is really funny about that. Not funny, haha, funny, but yeah, they don't like you pushing their viewers out. All right, so if you're on YouTube, or if you're going to go back to TikTok, we're going to have two new things. You can see the info bar on the match, and you can see my swing path and the rating on the swing path now. Going to do something similar for excuse me. Let me clear my throat here. Terrible feeling. The old mucus building up there. Yuck. Sorry, guys. All right. Anyhow, we'll do something similar for MLB The Show 25. Losing my voice. I can barely talk. All right. Ranked match. Trivia should start. We have that Mustard Mine bot that to Julius programmed, but I think it only works if nobody's chatted for like 10 minutes. Hey, Kappa Edits, welcome over, bud. Please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and hang out with us. Let's see. Starts today. You're excited about that. We'll have a great season. I kind of gave Commish a little bit of a hard time the other day because I applied for their affiliate thing, and I know they screwed you over on it. But I applied for their affiliate thing, and they never responded. And Commish's answer was like, what would you expect him to say? Or like, what response were you expecting? It's like, Commish, you should have at least answered me, because I've always been very helpful to him. And he's usually helpful, but maybe he was just feeling a little feisty. And Commish, if you're in here, appreciate you, man. But yeah, the other day we just kind of were sparring, and then I think he took me a little bit too serious. But yeah, I don't know. Something about Out of the Park, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Not that we can't have fun with it, Dragon Block, but don't like that they don't have you on the drops unless they fix that. And I don't like that they don't answer their messages when I try to get in touch with those guys. So let's see. We will get back live there in a minute. Haven't gotten Out of the Park since 2022. I have a Steam gift card. I was gonna maybe get the game, but they have so many little rules about who they let have drops and don't have drops on Twitch over. It's like, nah, screw you guys. I'm not gonna grind your game with funky graphics just to get a maybe. Plus they have Spoiler in there. I remember Spoiler, whatever his name is, giving you a hard time on Twitter a long time ago. Remember when you ratioed him, Mike? You don't think it's a game, you need to get it yearly. Yeah, I don't think so either, from what I've seen of it. But sorry, Dragon Block. I'm on Dragon Block's team. He owns the Rays franchise, and there's a Daniel Freak character in there. He banned Rofo and Sam stream years ago. Yeah, that guy seems very very prickly to me. And I don't usually talk about anybody, but I remember like he was giving you a hard time on social media. It's like, come on, man. Mike's a cool dude. Mike's a big part of my community. So, if you go out my mods or my VIPs, I'm likely going to side with them unless they're clearly in the wrong. I don't even remember what it was about, but I just remember him being kind of obnoxious to you. Yeah, MLB community can be very annoying. That's maybe part of why I'm not as excited for MLB The Show this year too. Some of those cats I don't love chatting with. Had a lot of things to deal with in real life and MLB. Don't take it personally. Yeah, I know he's been through the ringer with the real life stuff. Wouldn't wish any of that on him. Sorry that he's going through it. I do like him a lot as a friend, but yeah, I kind of felt like he was a little contentious last time I got to chat with him. Dude, me too. I saw him retweeting some, I think it was some college player highlights the other day on my Twitter timeline. So I was really happy to see he's active. Occasionally he'll pop in and chat with me a lot, like on a rare blue moon stream, and we'll chat for I don't know, 20-30 minutes, and he'll be like, all right, Donnie, I gotta be up early in the morning and go do whatever. And then he'll usually say like, oh, I should be around a bit more, but hasn't quite worked out that way. But I imagine he's busy with new career. You and somebody else, only people that Mike can stand watching. Hey, I'm glad that you're here hanging out with us, Mike. It's always nice when you're here because you often will keep chat moving along, and I think that brings out the lurkers a lot. If somebody is in chatting, and plus I've had like a lot of Twitch traffic of late with the shelves too, so it's nice to have the chat moving, man. Noah's another good one that chats a lot. I mean, all of you guys are, but you guys are usually are here consistent with something cool to say. Dude, yeah, Roflo's super smart kid. I mean, he's a young man, but to me, he feels like a kid because I'm so much older than Roflo is. I know he doesn't like the other Roflo. I know he doesn't like Robert Forrest, but I've always had like really good experiences with Robert whenever I rate his streams. Unless it's in fantasy football, then he's mid. It's just about time to restart TikTok. So, Marshawn, how do you like, if you're still in the YouTube chat, Marshawn, how do you like the overlay right now? You can see my swing path. You can see the contact. You can see how this match is going. I think I got some really cool graphics into the golf game for the golf viewers on their phones. All right, let me get ready to launch TikTok again. That was a heck of a stream. Kind of hated to end it, but you know, football's getting further behind us and golf is new, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully this will be a great session incoming. Let me reset my lights because they always need a resync whenever TikTok starts back up to flash, when people follow. All right, so the lights are reset. I'm gonna hit go live, grab the stream key, and hopefully it'll be a banger. And if not, oh well. You gotta experiment and try things occasionally. All right, we should be back live on TikTok. We are there. Matches all square. I'm laying 3, opponents laying 4, but now you guys can see that. Got some more graphics up there for the TikTok viewers. Fantasy baseball never does well for Noah. It can be tough, man. It is a big time sink, right? With especially the leagues that have daily lineups. If it's a weekly lineup, it's not so involved. But I feel like those aren't the genuine experience of baseball either. Mike's been trying to find a league that he likes lately. I probably should do one for the community again. Sometimes I'm not the best commissioner. Let's see, Michael and XT Boy. Thanks, guys, for coming in on TikTok. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Here comes our Tickfinity timer. This is stream number 2 tonight. We're starting with 75 minutes. Everybody that follows, shares, likes, adds time to the time bank. Whenever our main man Greg is in, I'm going to add his sub time to the time bank as well. He subscribed right before the resumption of stream here. Hop into like a 12-14 one if I host it. Don't think active commission is that needed. Yeah, I might do like a sub league, but you hate to exclude anybody. Like if you're running like 70 subs or 100 subs, I don't want to do like 5 leagues and not manage any of them well. maybe I could just like ping the Discord server and whoever's paying attention, first come, first serve type thing. Michael says he does football. Let's see. Michael, Drew, Salvador, D, Kathleen, Jason, welcome in. Do you guys like the new stuff I added for the TikTok viewers on this game? You had to watch yesterday or the day before, but I think we got some really cool stuff for the viewers now. Hey, Dark Snowda, you follow me on TikTok, right? If you get a chance, not now, because I appreciate you coming in on the purple stream, but if you get a chance, please look at my overlay over there. I did some stuff I think is kind of unique and cool for the viewers that may be scrolling on their phone to see more of the gameplay, because it's not all centered. You know, this game, I mean, the player's centered, but you don't see the swing path and all that. I got it all kind of pulled into the scene. How are you liking the game so far? What do you think about the VC changes, Dark Soda? Dark Soda's really, really good at PGA. The only thing Mike is looking for is a commission, and a commission to be fair, set the lineup like everybody else. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you don't want people abandoning their teams and stuff. Or letting their buddy in, you know, last couple weeks of the season by deciding to become inactive. Yeah, thanks, Dark. Yeah, I worked on it today, and I thought, like, oh, that's kind of cool. Hopefully it grabs people's attention a little bit more than if they saw somebody else streaming the game who's at, you know, kind of the casual skill level like I am. Let's see, reigning champion in the league for Michael. Good going, Michael. Let's see, Matt, Taylor, Dom, Lewis. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are on TikTok, please be sure to follow the stream. Come on in off the For You page. Let talk sports with you. Doesn't have to be golf. Likely to fall behind here one stroke in this match play. Yeah, it can be tough, you know, and if there's like a lopsided trade, you kind of hate to block people in your community from doing a trade, but if it's just like nonsense, you don't want collusion and stuff either. Should have 2 championships under your belt. Stephon Diggs wanted to have a career game against you. Yeah, sometimes it's just inevitable, right? Somebody just pops off. Let's see if we can pure one down the fairway with the driver. Ooh, kind of double crossed it. Might get away with it though. I think veto should be decided by vote. You need everybody to be active in the league. But yeah, I think that's true. Alright, we'll get away with that. Ugly swing. Whenever Greg pops back into chat, hopefully he sees the stream went back live. We're going to add his sub time in there. Did I see Debo getting traded? Yeah. What do you guys think about the Debo trade? If anybody didn't see it earlier. We did a Madden stream earlier, Dom, in case you missed it. Was on Madden for like 2 hours. Really solid session. Hopefully this PGA session will go well too. TZ, I typically start around midnight Pacific Standard Time, and we just stream till the timer goes out. If you guys, you know, follow, subscribe, gift, all those things add time to the time bank. I tend to put all the pressure on TikTok, and we stream for the purple stream and the red stream as well. Oh, 16. Yeah, 16 is a lot of owners. Yeah, veto's decided by the other owners is ideal, I think. I've ran some leagues where people were like completely new to playing, and then I felt like I needed to commission it and make sure it was fair, in case somebody like dropped their first overall pick because they didn't know what they were doing, type of thing. Dom says Debo is washed. You think he'll help Washington make a Super Bowl run? Yeah, he may not be so washed in the right setting, right? Being wide receiver 2 or 3. Let's see, Bama Wahlberg. Oh, hey, is that who I think it is? What's up, Bama Wahlberg? Thanks for following. Let's see, Noah commissions in 1. He doesn't play in it. Tried to be fair. The trade had to deny yesterday in hockey. All right. Once I get confirmation that Bama is Bama from the other platforms, we'll have to moderate this Bama. New account Bama? Bama is an excellent moderator. In one league, your TO's league. He's been running it for a long time. Hey, you're lucky I know what a TO is. Not only do I know what a TO is, I've been a Chambalan a couple times in Quinceañeras. On your phone, can finally get over there. Hey, there's no rush, Bama. I just want to be sure it's really you and not somebody pretending to be you. Giggity. What a potch. Donnie from downtown. TZ, as a Commander fan, you're not mad at all what you gave up. Oh yeah, no, I think you guys did great. No, I know what it means, Michael. That's what I was just saying, Michael. I was just saying you're fortunate and I'm fortunate to know what you're talking about. A lot of words in Spanish I don't know. Let's see, Noah says it was Superstar for Aller. You're like, no way on that trade. The presence of Debo on the field makes the defense cover him, opens up Terry, etc. Yeah, and he did contract pneumonia this past year too. So like, yeah, maybe Debo will be better this year. Reminder for anybody that's in the chat, we'd love you to follow. We'd love you to share and like. If you're browsing the For Your page, please come on in and hit us with a follow button. All right, so I'm pretty sure Bama is who I think Bama is. We're going to moderate Bama because she's a mod. We just need her to have her mod access because she just was able to get back on TikTok. I don't know that I want to hit the pitch shot here. TZ, thanks for following. Do you have a favorite golfer of all time, TZ? If so, who is it? Let's go try to flop this thing up here. Ooh, club face was sliced wide open. Yikes. Terrible shot. Spamma 100. Dozing for a bit. No problem, Michael. All right, we'll hit it out of the weird lie. It's a pretty good shot, but we wasted a shot there too. MJ, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Time's going up on the time bank. And yeah, who's your favorite golfer of all time? If you guys are not golf fans, just tell me your favorite athlete and let's get to know each other. We did a really cool Madden stream, and now we're on to a little golf right now, playing some match play. Happy Debo's out of the NFC West, though, finally, says Dom. It's definitely Bama. Hey, good to have you back, Bama. Favorite golfer is Curry. Steph Curry? Steph's pretty good on the links. Let's see. Sahith Thagala for TZ. Donnie, what if your one wish is to have a new wish granted every day? I don't know. I mean, it always seems like that's not allowed by the annals of genie history. Here's today's new question, though, Kobe. We've turned the page on question of the day. Would you rather get one gift for $1,200 or a value of $1,200? So one gift that's worth $1,200, or would you prefer to get 12 gifts, one a month for a year, but each gift is worth $100? This is not even in Kobe's realm, man. Kobe's giving gifts that are, 5-figure gifts. But yeah, that's the question of the day, though, today. Bamba's going to go for the 12 gifts. I think I'd rather have one gift and just get it out of the way than if I want to, like, sell it or something. Yeah, I'm good. I don't have to deal with a gift every month. Do I think Cooper Lip trade is going to affect the Rams? You mean Cooper Cup? I think. Yeah, now I got you, Frosty. Of course it's going to affect him. He's been a great wide receiver. We'll see what they can get for him. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go up a club or just, yeah, hit the one that I had. Let's see. Skill says, hey there, bud. Hope you've been good. How am I liking PGA 2K25? Seen a lot of negative reviews last couple days. You've been hesitant. So since the game went out on standard release, I guess they changed how VC was working and some of the progression things. I'm not completely aware of what all's been going on. Been sort of busy with real life and with family. I've been jumping on and playing, but I'm just playing match play, so I haven't messed with my career enough to notice how the progression is. I think they made it worse for the players, which sucks, Skilla, if that's what they did. I'm definitely ready to roast 2K if they're doing anything wrong. I enjoy the game. I enjoy talking golf. You guys know I'm a big golf person if you've been around my streams for a while. But yeah, they need to not screw around. They need to revert the changes. Hey, Frosty, yeah, thanks for hanging out. You don't have to go. We can talk sports if you got time. Jared, thanks for following. How are you, Jared? TikTok buddies, now you can see the swing path. Now you can see the match play standings. I did some edits to the overlay to get you guys all set up. That's what you've been hearing. They made it way slower to progress from your understanding. Yeah, it's really scummy, right? Because I mean, I bought the game on the deluxe version so we could get on and get the content going for the viewers and hopefully get a leg up on the competition, right? Because you always want to get new followers on a new game. But, you know, these games are kind of pricey, man. And $100 for a game, $70 for standard now. They just keep creeping up as time goes by. They shouldn't reward the people that were willing to give them an extra $30 with, having extra progression in there. Yes, the progression that you paid for and then that you worked for, but now, like, okay, we're gonna just redo the scale. That's kind of messed up. Let's see, since you're the reigning champ, you got a belt and 4 cases, Michael. Cotton 4K for Michael. Didn't know PGA Tour 2K23 was so small, says Mike. Only 14 gigs. Technically, the furthest home run went 1,700 feet, but it landed on the train. I was thinking it bounced off a, I don't know, concrete downslope or something, but that makes sense. Yeah, ball lands on the train, it may just be rolling around for a while. But yeah, skill of the game's fun. I mean, I don't really have a lot of complaints about it, but I wish I would have paid more attention to how much each round was rewarding, so I could give you a more succinct breakdown on it. But yeah, it's scummy of them to mess around. Dude, my bad. Thank you, Noah, for updating the game. My guy's 86. I haven't done a ton of grinding. I think you can get to 85 with your VC. VC's pretty easy to come by. At least it was. But yeah, I need to get in there and look at some of the methods. Pretty sure Dark Stoda has a video on how to get to 99 quickly. If you guys want to check out that content creator. He's a nice guy. Mike can pay off his car. Yeah, thanks, Noah. All right, we got 2 putts here, so we should be okay. 2 putts to win the hole and go up 1. Oh, I didn't need to bash that thing by. Holy cow. Guess we're not going to be that okay. Don't know why it's adding spaces. Oh, give me a second. I can go over to the game directory if it's not letting you update it the right way. Thankfully, we'll clutch that one up the other way. But man, I put some meat on the bone. I don't remember playing 23 a whole lot skill. I think I played 21 a lot more. Oh, it updated on your screen. Okay, I'm gonna just go over to my my purple dashboard. Make sure it's good. Yeah, you got it right, Noah. Thanks so much, Noah. But yeah, I didn't mean to stay in Madden. Just lost my mind because I was excited for the overlay changes for the vertical viewers. But hey, guys, we made a perfect swing. You guys were able to see that. If you're on TikTok's For You page, come on in. Please follow, share, and like. Bama, thank you for all the likes on the TikTok side. We're going to add some time to the time bank if Greg gets to pop back in the chat. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Yeah, clutch catch from Noah. So we're up 1 with 2 holes to play. Of course, if we win this hole, we win the match. And he boomed that one down the fairway. Nice swing. Alright, so I'm past him. He'll be first to hit towards the green. So, purple app respawn, it's 86% of them would take the 1 gift that's worth $1,200. Yeah, thanks, Bama, for reminding them. And also, reminder to myself, I need to get the shout out for one of our favorite Laker guys. Kobe's in the house. I'd be very happy just to hit the green here. A little bit of an open club face. Not going to be great. Noah's friend just texted him. He goes, look what he made. He made an ad that looks creepy. All right, we're walking up the fairway together here. He's in decent shape. He's got a lot of green to work with. I'm working out of the green side bunker. And that one's releasing. That's going to be a pretty good shot. It was Shrek's body with Donkey's head. The new animations on Shrek or the old school ones? From the green side bunker. Let's nestle this one in nice and close. Definitely don't want to leave this in the trap. The rendering for the new Shrek people are not too happy with. I saw somebody say it was engagement bait, rage bait to try to get people talking about the new movie, which would make sense too. 2 shots in the bunker were still not on the putting surface, so maybe giving this hole back. Oh, I can't see my player. Don't like that. Let's see if we can switch the camera angle. I forget how to switch the camera angle right now. Yikes. All right, let me grab the wedge. We'll try to super flop it. Wish me luck. It's probably going to be my opponent's hole, and not a bad shot.
And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again. I think this putt's going to break to the right.
All right, so he's got a putt to win the hole, and he would have had 2 putts to win the hole. So we're all square heading to the final hole of this match play showdown here.
And we are all square after that hole.
We're at the Riviera Country Club in Pacific Palisades.
18, par 4.
And that thing looks like it was cured off the tee. All right, 298 yards for our opponent. Let's try to blow it past him.
All right, let's send this ball away.
Sorry for the sus phrasing. You know I'm not sorry. That is not a good swing, guys. Rhythm was good, transition was good, but the club face is closed. Come off that embankment. Oh, better to be lucky than good. Still a ways behind our opponent because we didn't really hit that one that well, but hey, at least we're in the short grass. So we'll try to put the pressure on him here from the fairway. Ball's a bit below our feet. Kind of excited to play your career on 2K23 again for Mike Plays Games. Oh, we got a nice little hop off the embankment. Could have been better though. He's got a shot to hit this in tight and put the pressure on. TikTok viewers, great to see you. Come on down and chat with us. Love to hear everybody's favorite golfer or your favorite sport. Chatting's free. If you found us on the For Your page, you're in the right stream. This was a good shot for my opponent. When you tried to play PGA, you were awful for Mike. Only way to get better, Mike, is to play. All right, let's take a look here. I'm going to try to play it like a grid and a half, and hopefully it takes some of the slope back. Like I'm too far into over now, standing over it. Oh, I guess I could have kept the break there. Nice. Coach Mills is a Daniel Marshall jersey. Hence the name Daniel Freak. How are you, Coach? Posted in the art section. Oh, I got to get a look at this, Noah. All right, he's got a putt to win the match. Win the hole, win the match. Didn't play enough break, thankfully. Need to knock this one in. Crawling answer moving slightly to my left to right. Don't want to really give away the hole in case they open it up here. All right, club face was a little open, but not too bad. Didn't even make the correlation. It's all good, Coach Mills. How are you, buddy? Oh, there's a Canseco picture. Looking good in the lounge, Noah. Let me go to the art section. Oh, yeah, that is crazy. Donkey's head on Shrek's body's not right. All right, so upcoming hole is for the glory here. Got the 9-iron in our hand, and got good intentions in our heart. Let's see if we can make a good swing. Kinda yanked it. Call me Daddy Yankee. We pulled it to the left. What's up, M? How's your day going? If you guys are on TikTok chat, please follow, please share, please like. We're still in the first 30 minutes. We really want to drive the algorithm. The more activity, of course, the better. Tell me your favorite movie, your favorite color, any of that good stuff. Dylan, we're playing the new PGA game. It's PGA 2K25. How's your day, Dylan? We were on some Madden earlier, but now it's golf time. Dude, it does look like some nightmare fuel, man. There's not much screen to work with there. Not sure how well the flop's gonna come out, but I think that's the move. Flop definitely plays differently here than I was expecting it to. Club face wide open. Boy, I'm lucky that got over the bunker. I'm doing good, Dylan. Yeah, how's your weekend been? Him's a little tipsy. Like everybody in the club. No, nobody remembers that song. Bama Girl might remember it. Bama Wahlberg might remember it. He'll splash it out. Keep going, ball. Please keep going. All right, so he'll be inside of my path there significantly. I'm thinking at least a grid. Let's go a grid and a half and hope we find the bottom of the cup here. May have overplayed the break. Of course, as the putt slows down, it moves more. Dude, 2K is pretty realistic. Yeah, Dylan caught that one. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. So this is an extra hole. He has that putt to win the match. He's not gonna get it, and I guess we may play another playoff hole.
Okay, let's drop this one on in there and finish our day.
I've missed a three-footer or two in my life though. Dylan, I am an A's fan. Yeah, we love connecting with other A's fans if you happen to be an A's fan. Love connecting with everybody. Hope you guys will all follow, share, and like. Tie is broken. What? It said that he won. We're still all square. Get it together, 2K. Come on, guys. First you messed with everybody's VC, and now they're saying he won. The match was all square. Why did it give it to him? Giants, Kings, and Niners. Oh, interesting. What do you think about the Giants offseason? I hate the A's moving. I hope they stay in Northern California, one way or the other. Sacramento or Oakland. So we got demoted, but yeah, we were even on that hole. I don't get it. Okay, I missed something, fellas. To be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to baseball. Who's picking up MLB The Show 25? Happy Gilmore 2 trailer's interesting. Don't know how many there's been of them, says Noah. Yes, Giants picked up Verlander, and they picked up a power hitting shortstop. I always draw a blank on his name. I always want to say it's Paredes, but it's not Paredes. Pre-ordered it for Dragon Block. Dragon Block's committed. He's definitely coming back in for some MLB The Show. Oh, do you guys know where to shut off crossplay on this game? I don't really want to play against the PC guys. I am from Central California, Dylan. That's about all I usually say as far as giving away location. So you do encounter some strange folks from time to time on the internet. Dragon, are you more of a franchise guy, Diamond Dynasty guy? Maybe a bit of both. North of Sacramento. Yeah, nice area up where you're at. At least I think it's nice. I know some people don't like the heat being inland a bit, but yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see. Dragon, he's a fan of Road to October mode. Now we don't want to hit it out into the ocean like he just did. Match play, you're playing the man and the course, and yeah, we just need to win the hole. Can't wait for MLB The Show for Alex. Alex, who's your favorite baseball team? Michael's letting us know where he's at. He's in the Central Valley. Central Valley, quite encompassing though. A lot of real estate in the Central Valley. Alex is a Reds fan. How do you feel about the Reds prospects this year? Also, if you had to vote for Pete Rose, would you vote for him to go into the Hall of Fame? That kind of got back in the news yesterday for a couple reasons. This thing looks like it's tracking to the ocean as well. A lot of golfers do tend to slice the ball, so hey, somewhat realistic. He's lost another tee shot. So let's just watch our opponent implode here for a minute. Try to be better next time we get promoted. You would because you're biased. He's awesome, says Alex. Well, Alex, you're awesome. Thanks for being here. Hope everybody will be like Dylan, hit the follow button, add some time to our timer. The timer adds, or the timer moves north, cycles up when you guys follow. Love everybody to like the stream as well. The like-a-thon is on. You can get the #1 spot by tapping the screen and competing for the crown here. There's a lot of towns and cities, not so much that Michael's given out. Indeed, there is. What MLB team should Mike rebuild? He has nothing better to do. Nominations for a rebuild for Mike Plays Games. Giorgio, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Excited to see Ellie this year for Alex Dub. How about the Blue Jays, Mike? feel like the Blue Jays have like just enough assets that you could probably make the right trade and really juice them up if you wanted to go on a longer rebuild, or like, you know, if you could lock up Vladdy and Bo long term, add another piece or two, maybe they would be fun. I mean, just off the top of my head, they seem like they would be a fun one. Rhett Lauder not only has an S-type name, very intriguing prospect for the Reds, says our buddy. Don't cut the block dragon. Michael thinks the Blue Jays are going to fall apart. Well, they might. They lose their big name guys, but Mike plays games, was asking for a team to rebuild in my purple chat, so that's why I brought up the Blue Jays. I think they would be a fun franchise to take a shot at. Bo is error prone. Bichette, too many errors, says Noah. Bama, thanks for the reminders. Great to have you back over on the stream too, Bama.
And let's see how this tee shot fares.
Most excited for the NBA playoffs. Big time Celtic fan. Are you worried about the Cavaliers? Opponent's going to take a practice swing. Oh, man. Let's play the game, buddy. Oh, I got the white t-shirt on underneath. I was thinking about taking off the hooded sweatshirt. I was wearing a Twitch t-shirt earlier, but I think I switched it out. All right, so this guy's taking practice swings. Let's see. Direxia, thanks for the raid. How you been, Direxia? Gonna trade Vlad instead of locking him up for Mike Plays games. Yeah, I think that would be a good move. What were you playing today? Were you playing some golf? Playing some Minecraft. How was the Minecraft today? Alex, he thinks the Celtics gets past the Cavaliers in 6. Let's see. Michael's excited to see 1 year of Kyle Tucker. Have no confidence that you guys will re-sign him. Christina, how are you? How was the Magic get together? I want to say the Magic Gathering, but I don't want to be too corny. Anthony Wilson, thanks for following, Anthony. Who's your favorite golfer of all time? Let's see. Dragon, he loves Cam Collier personally, which your Royals would have taken him back in the 22 draft instead of Gavin Cross. Inferno Potato. What's up, Inferno? Thanks for following. How are you today? Yeah, please follow Christina. Really nice streamer. Great lady. You like golf, but you're no good at it. That's okay, Anthony. Do you have a favorite player that's on the PGA Tour, past or present? Or if you don't have a favorite player, like, what's your favorite sport? Just chilling for Potato. Potato, what's your favorite style of potatoes to have? French fried potatoes, baked potatoes, waffle fries. Lay it on us, buddy, if you want to. Favorite sports football for Anthony. Anthony, who's your favorite NFL team? I was just playing Madden. We took a short break and then we resumed with PGA. It was fun. Played for a couple hours. Couldn't get past your defenses. You kept countering everybody. So you won? I assume there can be a winner. Although I could be assuming wrong. Let's see. Our owner runs the Cubs like we are the Guardians, Rays, and A's. I don't know. I feel like the Cubs try to spend money. They bought Sia Suzuki's contract over, and they've done some cool stuff. Don't watch it, just play it for Anthony. Let's see. Sydney streams. What's up, Sydney? Thanks for following. Are you in Sydney, Australia? Let's see. Durkee, we're on purple stream and red stream. I usually don't say the names because TikTok can be pretty funny about that. Cubs are 100% not the worst owned team in the league, says Mike Plays Games. I agree with Mike. You like French fries. Okay, now we got to get into the French fry discussion. What's everyone's favorite type of French fry? Because I make a lot of French fries in my air fryer. So, you know, probably a little healthier than deep frying them. Although I love, you know, the fast food fries too. There's a really good brand of crinkle cut fries at one of my local grocery stores. So I like those. Christina does too. I usually put a healthy amount of salt and pepper on them, and I'll eat them with ketchup. I eat the ketchup on the side and just to dip them. I don't want the ketchup smothered all over them. But I'm good with some potato wedges. I'm good with some waffle fries, like all that stuff. It is a Danielle Marshall jersey. What's happening, Marshall? Let's see. You make them on the pan at home. In the pan's good. RB curly fries are good. Yes, those don't miss. Love your air fryer. I had one. It kind of started to give out, and then for Father's Day, Mrs. Donnie got me a French door air fryer. I forgot the brand. I want to say it's like Cuisinart or something. So that one's pretty cool. So I can make enough for myself and the three kids to, you know, all eat fries till we're full of fries. So that's kind of easy for me to make. Potato wedges for Bama. Great value. There's some great value potato wedges that are really close to the KFC wedges. They come pre-seasoned, so we've been getting those a lot of late. So see, Christina says we didn't finish. The others got frustrated with being unable to hit you, so we did some standard playing 1v1. Then you got your butt kicked that way. You were too dominant. They had to change the rules. Let's see. The highest you gave a player was 184 million. A lot more than the A's ever gave anybody, for sure. Because you're comparing your Cubs to the A's, and that's not a really realistic comparison. Let's see. Ketchup on the side, not on them. Yeah, I don't like everything getting soggy, man. I like the mouthfeel difference there. You make just about everything in there. You even made spaghetti in your air fryer. Oh yeah, drop some air fryer recipes on us, guys. If anybody else wants to, or Christina. Yeah, I usually do fries. I'll reheat things in there often. I'll make the kids nuggets. I'm not a nugget eater because I'm on the vegetarian diet now. But I'm trying to think of what else I've made. There's probably a lot of things I could make that I don't do. He conceded. I don't know that he had to, but he will. Mike's gonna name draftees after famous celebrities just to feel more connected to the franchise. That's pretty cool. Oh, fish sticks. Yeah, maybe I should make some fish sticks for the kids. Let's see. Your owner came out and said he's fine being mediocre. Did he really, Mike? Or are you paraphrasing? Because I feel like that would have got some pretty big headlines for Cubs fans. That's not a great swing. You guys can see the swing there on TikTok now. Gonna take one hop into the bunker. Browning ground beef in the air fryer helps so much with getting all the grease out of it. Does anybody have any good air fryer tips for cleaning out the bottom pan? I tried steaming it with my steamer and it helped, but it didn't get all the grease off of there. I probably shouldn't have let it build up so much. I was thinking maybe I should just buy a new replacement bottom of the fryer pan thing. Cubs fans have been talking about it, says Michael. All right, Michael. All right, so I'm up one hole. We're on the 13th. Match play in this game is 9 holes. Not sure how our time bank's looking. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. Add time to our timer. If anybody wants to step up to a subscription, it's like $2.69. It adds significant time. But yeah, follows are what we're always aiming for. So far, Madden has been kicking PGA's butt tonight. If I had it to do over, if I had a mulligan, we probably would have stayed on Madden. But yeah, Madden felt like it had kind of ran its course. It's like, all right, let's try the PGA game. Although we are getting on PGA deeper into the night too. So tomorrow we'll probably reverse it. Golf will be the appetizer, and Madden might be the main course. We'll see. Should be on somewhat early tomorrow too. Definitely don't want to leave this in the high grass here or in the bunker. So see, Christina but Kev, she's got a small air fryer. You clean it out after every meal. The stuff hardens on it. But hot water, Dawn dish soap, loosen it all up. Throw it in the dishwasher. Yeah, Dawn dish soap is usually pretty good at cutting through anything, right? It's gotten bad where people are clowning us. Ken Rosenthal on his pod was ripping Cubs ownership. When's Ken not ripping somebody? It's a podcast, right? He wants to have a viral clip and get people to talk about him. But that's fair, Michael. Michael's bringing the receipts. Definitely be talking a lot of baseball once MLB The Show 25 drops. When is Ken Rosenthal not being an idiot, says Mike with the Kappa emote.
And here we go. He's putting for the par.
All right, so he's got this putt to tie the hole. He does have a pretty significant break. We'll see if he reads it correctly. Pokey flexing on us here. I didn't know that was a command. Ooh, he let it slide by. We'll win the hole. If you're rooting for me, we're doing good. Cubs ownership needs to sell. Passan is getting on Mike's nerves of late, too. Yeah, Passan, what does he say? He bombs automatically or whatever. I feel like it's tougher to shape the fades and stuff here. Maybe I need more progression on my player. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking that's going to end up in trouble. Let's just hit the 3-wood off the tee. Put the ideally put the pressure on the opponent, but we double cross it. Club face is open. I need a good hop to bail me out, and it will. Tweet about Tani's one-run bomb 2 days ago. Not a Joe Adell's grand slam. Let's see. Passan's been trying to justify the Dodgers' ownership and deferrals. Clearly pushed them away more than others. Let's see. You just got a new tattoo. You forgot how expensive they are. What are tattoos running, J-Dub? Like, what is like a little small tattoo on my shoulder cost versus like doing like a full arm sleeve? Where you live, I'm guessing they vary, state to state. I have no tattoos.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
Might get something for my kids someday. I don't know. Probably not something that I'm looking to do though. I'm allergic to pain, J-Dub. It hurts me. Let's see. Do I have anything to Poke gift? There we go. Potato and Christina getting some gifts. First, we're on your forearm with about 250 each. New one took 4 hours with $600. Did they do a good job on it, J-Dub? I even have a link to the Pokemon server. Really good custom command. PMS, Pokemon server. Because we're making PMS fun again. Let's see. Poke Daily for their reward. Oh, you knew how to pull up the server too. I didn't know there was a Poke Daily one. I got all my VIP spots unlocked thanks to the community game because the legendary spawned in my chat. Let's see. He's telling us you guys don't have money, but we sell out almost every game. You're happy with it. The guy that does yours is a good friend of the family. Top 10 in merchandise sell. You've traded every single player that's over 77 overall. Man, this is like a tough little landing spot here. Try to add a little bit of extra loft, but I don't want this thing... I don't want to hit it short into the bunker, and I don't want to, blast it off the green. A little bit of a shut club face, and yeah, what I didn't want is what I got. This one's in the sand. J-Dub says the Cubs need a new owner and a new GM. So now we got a couple buddies down on the Cubs in TikTok chat. Wow, I trusted the games read. I even went a little more power, and that came up short. We're falling apart, guys. Thankfully, we're up to 2 holes here, but yeah, let's just blast this out of here. Anyways, I started blasting. But yeah, this may be an opportunity for my opponent to cut this thing in half. I'm still away. Yikes. Bad feeling in real life when you hit the ball over the green and you're just kind of hustling over, and the friends that you're in your foursome with you are just like, yeah, take your time, man. But you're holding everybody up. Happens once in a while. Hit the ball thin or something. All right. Hopefully he struggles out of this trap as well. Reminder for TikTok friends, if you're on the For Your page, please click through. Love you to join us in the stream. Come on down. Looks like we're going to get the win because the opponent disconnected or is a desync or something. Feels like that happens a lot in the game right now. We're playing our ranked matches. Let's get back at it. Hey, yeah, of course, EJ. We're still going. Told you it was going to be a golf and Madden day. Trying to see if golf can get on Madden's level here for the TikTok streams. Let's see. Like you believe, a playoff team. As soon as Tucker leaves, you guys will be back to where you were. J-Dub says, ironically, my major sports management. You major in sports management. Boy, reading's not my strong suit tonight. We learned that being 500 to 600 is most profitable. In the walls again. Welcome back into the walls, Christina. Yeah, Nightbot. There's some commands to make Nightbot lose his mind. can make Nightbot join the games. Christina, thanks for the dolphin. Am I able to gift again, or is there a cooldown on the Poke gifts? I'll try it. Oh, Noah just got a Nightball from Don Ilfrey. Alright, the opponent is also on PlayStation. Been catching a lot of crossplay guys and gals. He'll double cross from Donnie. Being a mediocre team is more profitable for ownership than being really good or really bad, says J-Dub. I think winning championships would be maximum profitability unless you start having to pay buku money for your rosters. But that's pretty cool that you learned that in your class. Look at Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream's got all kinds of stuff there. Cubs owner Tom Ricketts needs to sell. Okay, Tom can sell, but I want John Fisher to have to sell first. Dodgers are probably the highest grossing MLB team right now due to their deferrals, as Mike plays games. Opponent drove it past me. Actually, no. He's a little behind me. We're just past him there on the right-hand side. Looks like a good wedge shot. It is going to check up, though. Jed Hoyer should be fired too, says J-Dub.
And hitting into an elevated green on this one.
Let's see. Wind is kind of pushing this shot a bit. Plus it's above our feet, and the slope of the green kind of kicks to the left. Well, it was all good till I left the club face open. If we would have had the club face squared up, that would have been okay. Oh well, we're in better shape than our opponent for now. If you could be the voice of the Cubs fans, you would boycott the Cubs games and not go until Tom is gone and Jed. Let's see. Mike says, yes, fire the guy that traded for Kyle Tucker and Ryan Presley in one offseason. Let's see. Wish you had Cub fan problems. You'd be happier as a baseball fan, says Mike plays games. But yeah, I think Lumia's taken over a command for stream elements. I don't know if I can stop Lumia from doing that. I'm just going to delete Lumia's message for chat flow. So, Cubs buddies, who's your favorite Cub of all time? Christina just redeemed the bonk. Oh, that's coming back to his feet. We like that. Right back into the divot. Oh, man. Bummer. Sorry, guy. Good luck. Better luck on this shot. Not sure how our time bank's looking. We got 34 minutes guaranteed. So we're probably going to get this match in and maybe one more. Unless the follow train starts leaving the station there on TikTok. He hit pretty good up there, but we should be okay. Let's try to get up and down. Slow down, ball. Bryson, I mean, it's been hashed out a lot in the chat. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Mine is just kind of like Niners had to do something. It's a big money contract that they didn't need on the books anymore. Felt like it was time for both parties to part ways. Debo doesn't appear to have a ton left in the tank, but maybe this will light a fire under his butt, and it's a nice pickup for the Commanders. I mean, they only gave him a fifth. Favorite Cub is Javi Baez. Harrison, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Harrison, who's your favorite golfer of all time? Jay doesn't think Debo's that good anymore, to be honest. Yeah, Shanny ran him into the ground. So maybe he can have a resurgence if he gets little less usage and isn't the primary target. But who knows? Maybe he's cooked too. Harrison, listen, we appreciate you following, but the only mom we're going to talk about in this stream is your mom. And she's a very nice lady. She pays me very, very well to be her gigolo. In fact, as soon as the stream ends, I'm heading over to her house. And she will be very, very happy. Next time you see her, there'll be a big smile on her face. So anyhow, Harrison, think about that. And I hope you stub your toe and have a good night. But yeah, Harrison, don't be obnoxious, dude. Go to a different live and act like your mom gave you some manners. Love the dirty jokes when we get to catch them, says J-Dub. Let's see, worst thing that happened to Noah in golf. The ball was going down and then it bounced out. Christina, thanks for the share. We got Christina laughing. Now we got to share. Thanks, Christina. I'm not sure if I can miss this thing. It looks like we're going right into it there. Maybe we can kind of hook the ball around a little. Hope for the best. Got the hybrid. And that wouldn't be a terrible spot. Maybe get a little bit more bend on it. Bend it like Beckham, right? Hopefully. Nope, we smacked it right off the sign. That's not where it projected the ball to go. So, yikes.
Well, let's regroup.
That one's one for the low light reel. All right, we're in the heavy rough out here. Somebody needs to let the goats out on the course to chew some of this down. Yeah, Bama, thanks for reminding them. Please be sure to follow, share, and like.
Be careful with this one. We're in the
I'm still away. I need to hold this out, guys. We're in the heavy rough. Not a terrible shot, but it's going to run past. Going to need my opponent to struggle here. Oh, yeah, I'd love to have you guys in the server. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can click onto my profile. My link tree is there and pop on in. If you're in purple stream or red stream, I'll link the link tree or the server right now. But yeah, we're up 1, but he's got some strokes to work with to try to get this all square. Bama's multitasking. Bama, are you frequenting your favorite late night website? Is that website banned in Alabama now?
All right, maybe next putt
See, the way I responded to that guy cracked you up. Going to the mom's house. Yeah, the TikTok trolls, I usually go back at them a little bit. I don't know why. Usually I over the years, I feel like give the trolls less attention. But seems like you need to give them a little bit of nastiness, and then they tend to simmer down more. I'm assuming it's kids that aren't expecting somebody to kind of just bounce back at them, because, you know, just relaxing, talking sports, usually pleasant stuff, and then somebody comes in trying to be obnoxious. One cat is meowing loud AF, one's throwing up, had to clean it up, then the restroom break. So the cats are keeping you up again tonight, Bama. Bama, your cats don't sleep much at night. I feel like my cats just sleep all the time. Maybe because my cats are older. What are the ages on your cats, Bama? Do you know? Like, approximately? Let's, he's driving me nuts with the fake swings here. Enough back swings, buddy. Polly wants to go out. It's cold. Favorite website is not banned in J-Dub State. Try to make sure the club face wasn't open, but I got my swing path all screwed up. Oh, I see, Bama. Sister's cats are the devil, says Michael. Maybe they just don't like you, buddy. Cats are kind of particular on who they want to pet them and give them attention, and they can definitely be very skittish animals. Bama, I was asking if a certain hub is banned in Alabama, because I know sometimes you'll say you're, you know, I don't know, studying videos there, studying film there. I just didn't know if it was still allowed in your home state. It is, okay. Struggling a bit here. Thought this was gonna maybe be a win for me, but we'll see how this goes down the stretch. Don't care about them. They attack Michael randomly. Maybe they like the Cubs owners, Michael. They're tired of your slander. But yeah, he's got this one for the tap-in, so we'll just concede the putt. Was hoping he would just bash it off the green, so I was trying to concede it. He already tapped it. All right, we're down 1, trying to rally back.
And your friend over there is 1 up after that one. Okay, stepping onto this tee of the 4th hole, and we have a par 4.
28 minutes left guaranteed on TikTok. If you're browsing or you're lurking on there, please follow. It'll add time to our timer. We love the likes and the shares if you guys are already hanging out in that chat. Pretty much everything, but you can always look at other things that that ain't. Yes, exactly. One site goes down, other sites pop up. kind of like selling the high seas on NFL Sunday. It's been really good on the Madden section. We did like 120-ish on Madden, and I'm kind of trying to test Madden versus PGA and see which game does better. Does better for me. Definitely considered not ending stream, but I ended stream so we could stream in the PGA category. Other day we had like 130 on the golf game, but you know the comparison isn't necessarily fair because now we're more deep in the middle of the night. East Coast isn't really awake. A lot of West Coasters have fallen asleep. J-Dub. So tomorrow I'll probably flip the order of the games and see if golf pops off. If not, we'll go to Madden. I think TikTok very much serves you out to people, lets them know that you're live if you're on the game that you usually play. But I don't always want to be necessarily tied just to one game or one community. But Bama loves them. But yeah, on the resumption of stream, we've only got 7 J-Dub. So yeah, we are definitely on a better pace on the Madden section earlier. Yeah, pitch shot working its way up there. Slow down ball.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green.
I think it could be both. Yeah. The other day when the really good golf stream I had was more in the morning time. I slept through the night for like 4 hours. And then I started up at like 4 a.m. here Pacific Standard Time. So I was catching a lot of people that were probably starting their day. But this game's brand new, so you think there's probably some looky-loos and people that are looking for information on the game and all that. Golf community is usually pretty cool to stream to. In my experience over the years streaming golf games. Oh, what a great putt. Almost got in there. A lot of break on it. Would have been a clip probably if that one got in. But he's got this putt to win the hole, and he'll roll it in there. So I'm down 2 through 4. I need to rally, fellas and ladies. Playing Marvel Rivals, the community is toxic. Yeah, that Rivals game, I enjoyed playing it the other day. It's probably been 2 months now that I played it. But I feel like the camera spins a lot. Those types of games, I can't usually play them a long time because they tend to give me headaches. I like using my little gaming pillow, but I'm getting too warm. I think it must be raining outside. Feels like it's getting humid or something. Let's boom the driver. Let's see if we can get the driver to get us onto the green. Kind of pulled it, but I don't think it's going to be a terrible miss. But I did not realize that game had a toxic community. The later it is at night, the sweeter it becomes. Gaming online head-to-head stuff or any game says Bama. Or the sweatier it becomes. Yeah, I looked at that wrong. Yes, it does become sweaty in the night times for sure. Supposedly gonna rain in your area technically today. There's a big slope on the screen. I was hoping it would kind of funnel back towards the cut, but not to be the case. He's not in really bad shape here. But hopefully he hits a bad shot. I need to get a hole or 2 and rally back. I'm down 2. Don't want to lose another hole if I can. This guy has been pretty deliberate throughout this round. And in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have restarted stream, but I thought J-Dub, for what it's worth, like, let me try streaming in the other category. So we took like 5 minutes off and resumed on the TikTok side. I mean, I hit it the way they had kind of suggested. That thing just checked up and, yeah, not what we needed. That's a really cool emote, Christina. See. I'm gonna follow Call Me Sparkles 45 right now. Hey, what a putt.
this
All right,
putt
so
and
if
drops
he
it.
makes
So
this one, he wins the hole. If not,
I think
could
this
be a
one's
half.
looking
Saturday night, some people go to church in the morning and stuff. Usually Friday nights going to Saturday morning and Saturday night going to Sunday are great streaming days. So I don't know. Yeah, just in hindsight, I wish either I would have stayed on or stayed on Madden for the growth perspective. But you don't ever know when you should zig or zag or vice versa, stream wise. And we're trying to incorporate some different games because some people be into Madden year round, but the game's pretty quiet now. Good people, very upbeat, plays the type of games that Christina plays. Hopefully I'll remember where I followed from, because sometimes it's like, where did I follow this stream from? But if I remember, I'll be like, hey, Christina sent me it. We'll try to boom a 6-iron into this upslope. Wind is going to the right, so we'll see. It's a pull swing with an open club face, but not a bad shot. It's going to be a little shy of getting up the upslope, so we'll be putting uphill. But yeah, good calls, J-Dub. Some folks may have knocked off early for some extra sleep. Does anybody watch like Saturday Night Live every Saturday anymore? When I was a teen, I really enjoyed watching Mad TV more than Saturday Night Live. I see it get like pushed on a lot of social media, even on like news clips. Like, oh, okay, they did this skit or whatever. But like, I don't know, nothing about it makes me really want to tune in. I thought I saw Lady Gaga was supposed to be the host and the musical act soon. I wouldn't mind watching with her on there, but has to be somebody I'm interested in if I'm gonna even bother. What's up, Callum? How's your day going? Prefer the old ones for J-Dub. Hoping that everybody's doing well this morning. Same here, Bama. Noah's flexing on us. Yeah, so he's got this putt for par. It's got a good line, but played a little too much break.
And this is his attempt at bogey.
Yeah, I'm doing great, Callum. Yeah, we did a Madden session. Now we're playing some golf. Have you been keeping up with your Madden Ultimate Team of late? I cleaned the ceiling fan. I took up little compressed air handheld tool that I have, and I tried to drop a little WD-40 in there. It's not been bad since, but I'm pretty sure sooner or later I will need to go ahead and change out the ceiling fan, and I'm kind of dreading it. Playing some Rainbow for Callum. Yeah, thanks, Bama, for the reminders. Bama got the pinned comment in there. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come on in. We love you to follow, share, and like. Everybody that follows, lights will flash for you. We'll have a good time hanging out. Road to the show, no. Unless they do a creative player. Like, maybe one day I'll do it after we get through Diamond Dynasty and people are just kind of at the end of the season, just to do it for the college experience and the stuff that they build into the game. But no, I'm not much of a road to the show guy. Mike says first year lost 114 games on the rebuild. The college stuff to me seems like it's super overhyped because it's only like, what is it, 6 teams, 8 teams, or something like that. Some people come into my chat and act like the college edition is, um, you know, gonna add like 2 games in one. You know, like MLB The Show plus college baseball or something. It's like, nah, it's just gonna be a little road to the show excursion with some different uniforms and a couple different parks in it, and some, some different dialogue. But yeah, I think people are misunderstanding what we're gonna get experience wise. Yeah, high school too. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not a reason that I'm buying the game. I'm buying the game for the content creation aspect from it. If I was taking the year off streaming, I would take the year off the game for sure. Let's see, Kobe Mayo won Rookie of the Year though, so extra first round pick. Oh, nice going, Mike. I really like hitting the flop shots in this game. Looks like we got a bit of a downslope that we're trying to land into. Let's try to land it like here though, because it's a flop shot. Give it some room to work. Boy, those flop shots I'm coming through with the club face really open, but not a terrible miss, right? They should just not copy and paste it, make it interesting. I think the game needs a complete overhaul for the show. New hitting engine, new graphics, bring it into this generation of games. It still looks like a PlayStation 4 game. I even seen some people say it looks very similar to PS3. So anything less than that, I'm not really pumped up for it. I think they made some good quality of life changes, lowering the pause timer and stuff like that. Like that's good, but you know, it's stuff that they should have done common sense wise a while back, anyways. All right, pressure on me. I need to tie the hole and keep myself within one here. If not, the match is going to be dormy. I don't think we got that one. Dang it. It was a perfect deal. I just didn't aim it right. Think they should get a new engine completely. Me too. Yeah, and I mean, it's easy to say because they have to pay big time for developers to come in and spend the money and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, they got to be making some serious coin from Major League Baseball. You like the new pop time attribute for catcher? Bryn, we're actually talking about it right now. I'm not particularly excited, but I will stream it, and I've got the overlay dialed in for MLB. I think my overlay will be like one of the best ones you guys will see on TikTok or the red chat, the vertical streams. Clippers, thanks for the raid. How's your stream, Clippers? Clippers rating on the purple side. I got to win both holes just to push this match, guys. Yeah, Michael, I disagree, man. It doesn't need to be copy and paste. 2K has taken the step forward. MLB has not. Madden has taken the step forward for this generation. EAFC, NHL, all of them have. SDS is the only one that's pushing like really old stuff on us. See, Mike drafted pretty well. 4 of the 6 picks have 90 plus potential. Oh, nice, Mike. I've never done much in franchise, so it's interesting to hear. Yeah, and Michael, like honestly, your attitude is part of the problem with the game. They know they can get away with it, and people like yourself will simp it anyways, and just be like, "Oh yeah, well, I mean, what do you expect? You know, they're doing the best they can." No, they're not. They're just doing the bare minimum, and they're cashing a check on us. Every sports game at least somewhat changed each year. I mean, if you look at the games from the PS4 generation and the Xbox One generation, almost all the sports titles that are annual releases have taken a leap forward, except for MLB graphically. I know they've made some little, you know, changes here and there, but they really have not upscaled their game. They came out with stuff that we didn't want, like sets and seasons. Now they're taking that away and acting like, oh, hey, we listened to the community. Well, the community never told you to make our cards expire. You do appreciate the difference in Diamond Dynasty cards and Legends, says J-Dub. J-Dub says, I think the thing with sports games is they rely on how much the player likes the sport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they know how much we like it. All right, Clipper, you rated earlier, so we don't want to have to ban you, Clipper, but calm down. Let's see. Still play it because it's the only MLB game. Yeah, I mean, what else is out there, right? Some mobile games. There's the Baseball Spirits game, which is pretty cool, but the menus are in Japanese, and you're playing with the Japanese league. So if you're not a fan of that, it's not the same thing as, you know, the guys we grew up watching and all that. I mean, we can. Also, Michael, we can give you 5 minutes off for being, you know, snarky chatter too, and we'll do that. So cool your attitude, Michael. But yeah, Michael's doing a little too much for me. Good match to my opponent. That guy kicked my butt. On to the next one. How's our time bank looking? We got 15 minutes guaranteed. Everybody, please follow, share, and like. Except for Michael. Michael, fix your attitude. Yeah, and the more folks that participate, the longer we'll be streaming. Callum, thanks for the likes. Card games have their cards expire every season to make the consumer spend more money, says Dark Spectre. Whenever you hear Michael, it scares you. Mike plays games, thinks I'm calling him by his full name. But he's got 5 minutes off. But yeah, that guy was really solid. I didn't hit enough good shots to really keep the pressure on him. All right, on to the next one. We're playing our head-to-head matches here. This game has taken the big leap forward graphically, but there was a deluxe edition and like a legend edition, and now they've turned down your progression. So 2K is kind of getting called out by the golf community for being a little bit scummy here on standard release weekend. But yeah, this game's really nice graphically. And this is an example to me that SDS doesn't have an excuse. Like, come on, let's not keep the funky looking player models and all that going. And this guy's got quite the varsity jacket here. Let's see how we do against him. Yeah, the progression's been turned down. The VC accumulation is lower. Since like yesterday, there was an update that the community's kind of riled about. Dark. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Hey, Callum, thanks for coming in. Glad we got to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and we can chat with you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm likely to start with golf and then finish with Madden. Just kind of trying to get the feel for both and see how they do, you know, growth wise and participation wise with the streams. Be doing the same at some point for Bama. Bama, we gotta get you a profile picture. I saw you updated your Discord profile picture. Yeah, that's nonsense, right? Don't let the VC progress at a higher level and then turn it down when standard drops. They probably looked at their spreadsheets, Dark, and said, "Hey, we're not really milking these guys enough yet. Let's make sure they feel prompted to break out the credit card." Yeah, looking forward to it, Callum. Greg never made it back in. Greg subscribed. We're going to add time for Greg. Let me put like 5 more minutes on the timer. But yeah, always a little bit of a concern with TikTok's algorithm. I think not everybody sees you every time that you jump back in. So there we go. That's for Greg for his sub. Do something like that for VC. Yeah, we're playing against other people. They're playing with their My Career guy against mine. We're playing match play right now. So match play as opposed to stroke play is playing for each hole. I'm only explaining it because I know not everybody's necessarily a big you know, golf fan or golf follower. Bryn, thanks for the likes. Bama, thanks for the likes. Let's see, drafted a 75 overall catcher off the bat, switch hitter, low potential, but not a bad major league player right off the bat. Hey, if you got a plug and play switch hitter at catcher, that's cool.
Second shot here on the first.
This looks a little dangerous with the tree, but I think we're okay out of this rough. Dark Spectre says he's kind of a golf idiot. Hey, if there's ever any questions, I'm happy to answer. And if I don't know, we'll ask chat. Did not mean to land in the bunker there, but sometimes it be that way. Hey, Max Ward, thanks for following. Max, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it?
Greenside sand. Let's have a nice out here.
We are on a very sloped green here. I did not want to leave that thing in the bunker. I didn't mean to blast it out to the moon, but didn't want to leave it in. I've had too many roll back to my feet. A's are going to play in Sacramento this year. As far as Vegas, it's dubious. I hope they don't make it to Vegas. Either go back to Oakland or stay in Sacramento. J-Dub thinks he has the back of a 90-year-old man. What happened, Jay? Did you injure yourself this week? Gosh, I'm still away. This hole is blowing up for me the wrong way, guys. I hope my opponent can struggle on this hole too. But he's in a little bit better shape where his ball ended up. Rolled over in bed and everything popped. Man, usually when my back pops, it feels great. That release of it's supposed to be gases, right? I think between the muscles and ligaments and whatever. I know there was like the old what do they call it? Like the old wives' tale, or the old myth of if you cracked your knuckles or your back that it would lead to arthritis later. But I think they've debunked that over the years. Opponent's in good shape to go up here a hole on me to start our match. And he will. All right, so we're down 1 after 1. Match play. He's got the Jordan t-shirt on. But hey, Max, thanks for following. Max may just want to follow and lurk, but if you're on TikTok's For You page, be like Max. Come on in, follow. Timer goes up, lights will flash for you. We love to talk spots and sports with all of you guys. 74 vision, 54 discipline. And he's got decent contact and power, right? But he's defensively,
Here
he's
we go.
awful.
Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
Yeah, I think if I ever really got into franchise, it might become my favorite thing. Maybe someday when I feel like I can't keep up with trying to compete a bit. What made me an A's fan? They were the best team in baseball when I was a kid. My dad's an A's, well, he was an A's fan before he passed. They're the local team, or they were, A's and Giants. I'm still just about the same distance. I think he has a rookie of the year chance. Franchise is real fun. Mike only plays. You only really play the playoffs whenever you want to do the gameplay. Yeah, Ricky was there. I remember when the A's reacquired Ricky Henderson. He started with the A's, was traded to the Yankees, back to the A's, and then he was with a lot of
Well, this
clubs throughout
ball
his
is going
career.
to
But
roll its way into the
yeah,
right
he was there
corner.
on the '89 championship season. If
Second
I had to
base
guess,
inside.
no. I'd say there's an opportunity for them to come back to Oakland, but I think Sacramento's probably the front runner at the moment. What's the old saying? Possession is 9 cents of the law, and I know that's not exactly true, but they're in Sacramento right now,
Playing
and
for
we'll
Eagle
see if they
now.
ever get out of Sacramento.
Fine with it.
Um, the Sacramento Kings owner is allowing the A's to play essentially rent free in the
Let's see
AAA
if we can
park
get this one close to
until
the
the
ringside
Vegas
right.
stadium gets built. If the Vegas stadium gets built, the A's have a pretty lucrative television deal that runs through 2031. So I don't think the A's will actually move in 28 like they're supposed to. Fisher loves getting revenue sharing
Okay,
and
this putt
not
is
spending a whole
going
lot on
over
his
the hole.
team. Although this offseason,
Going hard to the right.
seems like Major League Baseball may have forced him to spend a little bit because he's extended Brent Rooker. They picked up
Hey, I'll take that for par.
Severino from the free agency market and picked up Joe Urshela.
All
Also
right,
looks like they're going
this is
to
for
extend
birdie.
Lawrence
Let's see.
Butler. Oh, there we go, Bama. I like the cat profile picture. Sacramento supports the Kings really well, Brian.
Just missed.
But yeah, I mean they're getting to play there rent free
He's
is
got 4
is
feet
what
to
it
recover
boils
from
down
here.
to. It's the economics of it.
Here we go.
Oakland
For
was going to
birdie.
charge them some rent to stay at the Coliseum. Also, I think Fisher just kind of wanted to
And
give everybody the
into
middle
the
finger there.
underfield.
Couldn't hear that one.
And that'll take the hole.
It was a blurb. It should have played.
All square after that hole.
Let me let me show that I don't know where
In
stuff
for
is in
hole
my
number 3.
stream. I'm gonna try to play it myself here. Hopefully it'll play through because the blurb should just pop through off the overlay. See, she was in front of the TV while you're playing some Fortnite.
That's a safe shot.
Mr. Gavo, thanks for following. Who's your favorite golfer, Mr. Gavo? It's true. As long as you got loyal fans and you're good,
On this one.
Kings
Tee shot
games
there.
are
Let's see.
sold out. Not hearing it. I wonder if I have Blurp muted or something. I have it toggled on OBS, so that's weird. Let me try turning on my desktop. I think that's gonna make an echo. But I'm just gonna try it for a minute and see if that fixes it.
Whoa, whoa,
My
whoa.
volume's usually down. If not, I'll try to troubleshoot tomorrow. Desktop's making the echo.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is
Okay,
for
it did
hole.
work. So I need to figure out why the echo's there. Fixes the blurb, but it echoes. Don't really watch. It's okay, Mr. Gavo. What's your favorite sport if you have a favorite sport? Thanks for following us. Always nice to
One
get
up
people
on the
to
hole
come and
here.
interact,
This
even if they're not big
is
golf
solid.
participating type of folks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Christina. I need to sort out my stuff. Still a few things that I need to do with a new computer. Thought I was really doing something. I had the new mic like 2 nights ago, and I had the sound deck, and it has all kinds of things built into it that I can probably emulate on my Stream Deck. But I thought I was going to be really cool with this audio mixer thing, and everybody said the mic quality was
Okay,
terrible.
here's your
So I think I
chance to
set that up
one up
wrong.
on your
D Loft, thanks for following. How are you,
All
D
right.
Loft?
What a gift your friend
Used to play a while back. You're not a golf fan, but you were still a fan. You're big into football. Oh, who's your favorite NFL team? If you follow the NFL, you may mean football as in soccer too. D-Luff, great to have you here. What's your pick for your favorite athlete of all time? That thing is yanked way off to the left. I'm getting a lot of those pull swings. Birds, baby. Hey, congratulations on the Super Bowl victory. Did you get to go to the parade by chance? One of my Purple app moderators, he got to go to the parade. Very happy for the Eagle fans. All of you that follow from TikTok's For You page, or if you're just lurking, that will add time to our time bank. Timer goes away, and we call it a night. Although we did a stream earlier, so yeah, we've been grinding. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Ooh, that's going to take a bad bounce. I thought I had a really good shot there. All right, so I got to figure out how to fix the desktop deal with no echo, right?
This one's not quite gonna get there.
So that's our next objective.
And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
See, it was a blast, worth the drive from VA to Philly. The general manager getting pelted with the can and having the big gash on his head. What an image.
Okay, green side sand. Let's see what
This
you have.
this green is got some severe slope to it. Not good. I mean, we're out of the bunker, but not what we were hoping for there. I kind of want to putt it, but I don't know if that's going to work too much. Out of that thick rough. Does anybody happen, just apropos of nothing, does anybody happen to have an Alexa device in your house? Like an Echo Dot or any of that stuff, since we're talking about Echoes? We got one for the kids, and it's kind of cool. It's got like a little owl shape to it, and we've been using it to tell them like bedtime stories, when it's time to go to bed. But I have a hard time getting it to do what I want it to do. I feel like I have to go through the voice prompts a lot with it. I was looking for the inside tips on Amazon products, on Alexa products. Terrible putt there. I just needed to aim it well. So he's got a putt to win the hole here, and if he does, we're going to be down 2 after 2 holes. And that one's in. I need a rally. Let's see, through 40 games of being the starting catcher in the 3rd spot, he has a 275 average with a 750 on base plus slugging. Hey, Mike, you found a gem.
Not an amazing swing.
He's in the fairway bunker, so let's try to drive the green. I don't know. We'll see what type of bounce we get here. Jordan, thanks very much for the likes. The like-a-thon is on for all of you guys that are watching on TikTok today. Daniel's coming in the red chat. Red chat buddies, we'd love to get a thumbs up and a reaction from you if you're already a sub. Zane is back. Good to have you back, Zane. But yeah, like-a-thon is on. The more you tap the screen, further up your profile picture goes, and you can compete for the crown, right? You want to be the crowned TikTok chatter. Jordan Fair, thank you very much for following. Jordan, who's your favorite sports team? Your favorite sports franchise, if you have one? Ooh, 18 years old playing in the bigs. That's impressive, Mike.
Nice.
Let's see if we get a nice little kick and release towards the flag stick. All right, we might claw back a hole here. Pittsburgh sports for Jordan. Very cool. Who's your favorite Pittsburgh player of all time? I'll try to give you my favorites. Angelo Bervelli played on the Steelers back in the 20s. He was my late grandfather's first cousin. For the Pirates, I don't know. I go like Andy Van Slyke or something. Penguins, I would go Jaromir Jagr. Hey, what's up, Usain? Welcome back in. Actually, it's not Usain. It's Uain. Welcome in. He's a big fan of A&M. Right, putt to win the hole. We got 2 putts to win the hole. We'll just drain that one and move on. Yeah, thanks, Bama, for letting him know to please follow. If he wins Rookie of the Year, probably up his potential manually to award him. That seems fair, man. Guy goes and gets some hardware. Let's crank him up a notch. I didn't know you could do that, though, in franchise. Club face a bit open, as you guys can now see. The vertical viewers, of course, Purple App viewers can see all the gameplay. Other than where my big head is in the way on my web camera box. How's everybody's weekend been so far? How would you rate your weekend like halfway through on a 1 to 10? So far the weekend's nice, and we got a 3-day weekend, sort of. My wife's off on Monday. She gets every other Monday off. NHL, you cannot upgrade people, potential in franchise. 5 out of 10 for J-Dub. J-Dub, I gotta entertain you more. We gotta get your weekend rating higher. But sometimes real life stuff's in the way. But yeah, hopefully we'll leave you with a smile on your face, J-Dub.
I think this one's coming up short from the rough.
Yeah, so he didn't have a great tee shot. Now he's in the green side bunker. Chance to try to take advantage here. It should just be like center cut on this this shot, ideally. It's perfect contact. Swing path was a bit of a pull. Tattoo and video games were cool. Got a ton of homework gotta do today for J-Dub. Alright, so we're both lying 3. He's trying to get up and down out of the trap. I'm hoping that he doesn't. Would love to have 2 putts to win, but that's a pretty good splash out of the bunker.
Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend.
It's like a severe slope there. I'm thinking it's like 2 grids worth. Mr. Griddlesworth. But yeah, we'll try going over a couple grids and see if we play too much break or if it's just right. Oh, I thought that was really going to move. So we'll have a little bit of a slippery downhill putt.
All right, this one's from 14 feet away.
Both lying 4, so he could roll in on top of me and put some pressure on. That 4-foot putt will feel like it's a 40-footer if it goes in. Mike says only 1 All-Star, and he's a 70 overall reliever. Does franchise realize that somebody has to be an all-star for each team? Does it have like the major league rule in there? It does. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Bay Golf Club, we're repping the Bay out at the Valero Texas Open. Pretty smart corporate branding there. Yeah, come on in. I see some new names scrolling in on TikTok, so yeah, hit that follow button, everybody. Please, we'd love to have you stick around. Lights will flash for you, and we'll add some time to our timer. Timer's probably just about gone, right? We're getting close to the 2-minute warning. We need somebody to be our hero and get us 1 more match for the night. I'm not going to be the hero on that swing. That was a terrible swing. I'm up 2 holes, though, at the moment. Hopefully we can scramble up and down out of that terrible tee shot. He has a 7.2 ERA in 66 innings. Not like he's fully undeserved. Yeah, that sounds solid. One's going to slice it out to the right. So for anybody keeping track that likes the content, I know I've said it a few times, but you never know who's listening actively at a given point. Tomorrow I'm probably starting with golf and then finishing with Madden. Just to see if golf kind of pops off at an earlier hour. Then we'll go from there. Been doing some streams where we do a bit of both and don't restart. Today we tried the restart, so I'll probably try to give it the same ability for either stream to pop off. Hate that we left that one in the sand. Jostin, thanks for following, Jostin. Do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it? Right, got a little sand in the face. Let's see. Mike says 290 overall starting pitchers in this class. All right, so I'm lying 4. He's lying 3. He makes this putt, he'll win the hole. He's not going to make that putt. 6-footer down the slope. This one a little bit stressful in real life and in the game, but we got the right read. One from the Dominican Republic and one from Cuba. All right, we're under a minute. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come save the stream. Don't let the timer run out. Please come and follow. Hurry. The timer runs out. We have to end the stream. We'll finish our game, but this would be the last game of the night.
Ahead of us here.
Uh-oh. Nobody's seeing us on the For Your page, or they don't care. Not bad. We'll be in the first cut of rough there.
Just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
If we can have the hole, we will win the match. That is tracking towards the trees. It missed him. Ladies checking it out.
And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, I think that one caught some of the branches there.
Okay, coming out of the rough here.
Can't really make it home. I think that tree's in play. That's not good. Probably can go over the tree here a bit. I think 9-iron's fine. Let's just play it as a 3-shot hole. Bama, thanks for all the likes. Bama's been tapping the heck out of the screen tonight. Bama's going to go home with a crown here. Unless somebody gets on Bama's level. Bama Wahlberg, the new name. Opponents now going to the practice swings. Hey, J-Dub, thanks for the like, sir.
This one has enough from the rough.
And that's not a bad out, right? They're back in the fairway.
This shot's about 145 yards out.
Yeah, they got us with a pitching wedge approach. I think if we can land in this little upslope, it'll take out the inertia. Holds a bit above our feet. That usually makes it shoot to the left if you're a right-hand golfer. So if it's just a bit shut there, that's going to pull the ball off to the left. Hey, what's up, Josh? How's your day going, buddy? Are you sick, Josh? I'm not really sure what that emoji is. Catcher finished 3rd in Rookie of the Year, and Oakland A won Rookie of the Year. Oakland A's don't exist anymore, man. Still gonna up his potential, just not as much as he would have with the actual win. Yeah, opponent has to win both holes to get this to extra play. It is, Rob. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. How's your day been, Rob?
He almost got that chip to go.
I'm kind of tempted to play one more just for the fun of it, but we'll see. Probably should end the stream because our time bank went away. If we get a few follows, I might stay on.
All right, if you sink this next putt.
730 on base percentage with 15 bombs as a rookie catcher. Yeah, I would take it too. Definitely got yourself a gym with that pickup, Mike. With my limited franchise knowledge. And sliding off to the right. Not a really great lag. But my opponent's line 7. We're going to be line 5, so we should be okay. Just need to not bash it off the green here. If it goes in, great. If not, tap it in and stake the win. Sidney Crosby was born August 7th, 1987. Now he's got 87 to wear. That's how he got to wear an 87. Yeah, I like number 80 for a couple reasons. I was born in 80, and that was Steve Largent's number. Uh-oh. He's mad. He's grabbing the driver on the green. Kick him off the course. He's about to take a divot out of the green. Uh-oh, this guy's big mad. Come on, man. Hold your L. All right, driver off the green. Let's suspend this guy from the tour. He could have hurt somebody in the gallery. But he's going to screw around till the cows come home. But yeah, they'll kick him out and give us the win here in a minute. Hey, Connor, thanks for following. All right, couple more followers and we'll keep the stream going. Listen, buddy, if I go to sleep, your mom's waiting for me. And, I mean, that is my job, taking care of things as a gigolo for her. She pays very well, but I don't want to go to the bed right now. So just let me have some peace, nephew. Let's see. Two-stroke Australia. Thanks for following. How's your day been? Yeah, Sour Patch coming in at the right time. What just happened? We won the match. Opponent pulled out his driver on the green, and we clapped a troll at the same time. But two-stroke may be awesome. Thoughts on Scotty Scheffler as a golfer? Oh, did you beat me to it, Bama? Yeah, I was taking that one out too. Bama claimed her first victim on the new account. So it's not a real life golf thing. It's a irritated kid playing PGA 2K golf thing. I've lost the match, so I'm just going to hammer the ball 300 yards off the green. But yeah, it would be very frowned upon in golf circles if you did that. Let's see. The best way to spawn Sour Patch is with the moms. All right, Sour Patch, I was supposed to go to sleep. The timer just went. But yeah, one more. This one is for the patches. Let's see, fell from the first pick to the 6th pick in the lottery. But hey, I get to bed, hopefully fall asleep by like 3:30ish. Won't sleep all day. Sour Patch, how was your Saturday, bud? The club's just closed, right, Sour Patch? That's why Sour Patch is in stream. Yeah, Bama's got the new account, I think. That or I got a Bama troll that catfished me. But Bama confirmed on the purple side. So I think it really is Bama. Plus, that's Bama's cat. For the Marlins, Rob Manfred rigging the lottery for the Marlins. You fell from first pick to the 6th one. The club was your bedroom today for Sour Patch. Oh boy, here's Mr. Tryhard. He's taking practice swings here. Oh, okay. Still ended up in the rough, buddy. So, yeah, practice that. But maybe he's just warming up. Might be his first game of the night. I hope he doesn't take 2 practice swings every shot. Sorry, Patch, we've added some graphics there below for you guys. You can see my club path, and you can see the status of the match. So I think I have like the coolest overlay going on vertical streams right now. At least the best one that I've seen so far. Hey, what's happening, buddy? Are you in Australia? I'm assuming you're in Australia. Welcome in, Two-Stroke. Having Holiday, the catcher, Jason Dominguez, 1, 2, 3. We'll talk about the rest of the lineup. Looking great. MLB The Show is going to look good too. I got MLB The Show dialed in today. So hopefully it'll all be really nice for everybody. What part of Australia are you from, if I could ask, friend? I got some Australian viewers from Sydney, some from Melbourne, some from Adelaide, some from Cairns. Vicariously through those guys, I became a bit of an observer of NRL, and prior to streaming I was a little bit familiar with AFL from Southeast Queensland. Awesome, friend, great to have you here. Compton, Australia, says Sour Patch. Who is the gal that Iggy Azalea? Answering my own question. Yes, Compton, Australia, where Iggy Azalea came from. The mean streets down there. Remember when she was dating Nick Young? And D'Angelo Russell blew up Nick Young's being unfaithful. I do. Everybody in stream is too young to remember that. Swaggy P. Dennis Rodman came to him in a dream, told me he was going to play a little D before the one of the big games against the Houston Rockets. Forget what year that was. We had him with the Warriors. I think it was 2018, but it might have been the 17 season. But yeah, he actually went out and hustled and played pretty good against James Harden, and we got the win. And yeah, Rockets were big boulder in the way of getting those finals championships. That was the time, says Sour Patch. That's when he thought he made a 3-pointer and it came out and became the meme. Really struggle in the bunkers and rough on this one with the distances. Yeah, it can be pretty tough, right? Fun fact, Nick Young is related to Kendrick Lamar as cousins. That is interesting. I didn't know that. I know Nick Young was coaching one of the big three teams this past summer. Forgot which team it was. We had some of those big three watch-alongs from Creator Sports Network. But yeah, the struggles are easy to have for sure. Two stroke. I did buy the deluxe version of the game, so I've been playing it for a week. But I was playing a lot of offline, and then when standard came out, I thought like, okay, let's jump on and have the advantage against the standard players. But the sliders are significantly different from my career, at least where I was playing my career at, to playing online head to head. So I'm having to adjust to not always having the 12-6 type swing. Oh, Sour Patch with the banger line. Are you are you a ghostwriter for Kendrick? He says, "Hey Nick, I heard your name is Young. Opponent's gonna roll in the birdie on me. Yikes, we're playing a sweat. What do we think about the Warriors this year? They're a lot more fun with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy didn't play last night and it wasn't very fun. I would imagine second round and out is most likely outcome for them if they can even get through the first round. But hey, I'll root for them till there's nothing left to root for because that's what sports is about. They know to hit up the patch for the fire bars. There's a Jackbox game where it's rapping robots and you get prompts and you put in the lyrics for them and then they rap them out. I think it's called Madverse City or something like that. Would be really fun to stream, but I think TikTok would not probably like us having that content on their platform. We've streamed on the purple side sometimes. Yeah, please be sure to follow, share, and like. We are looking for more followers.
Second shot on the third.
Hope this releases a bit.
Good job.
But pretty solid night. The Madden stream was definitely a really solid couple hours we got in. Golf a little quieter. 2K games are always different from my career to online play. You have to adjust to the difference in shot timing. Definitely true. Michael Turner, thank you for following. How are you, Michael? Yeah, 2K offline on NBA. Oh my gosh, it's a drastic difference. I don't remember it being this way on the previous golf games. Maybe 23 was that way dark, and it just slipped out of my memory. I remember 23 being difficult, you know, for online head-to-head, but I don't remember the shot meter being in different locations or the swing path meter thing that we're trying to kind of trace with our analog sticks. Yeah, I'm doing good, Michael. Do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it? And if you don't, that's okay. You can just tell us your favorite athlete. Hey, Sour Patch, thank you for the peanut butter lovers. 50 peanut butter lovers from Sour Patch. King Penguin, thanks for following, King Penguin. Great to get another new friend coming through on the purple stream. Hey Jimmy, how are you, buddy? Welcome back to chat. I was thinking about you today, hoping we were going to play some duos together. Ooh, yanked it. Yikes. Hope that's not out of bounds. Oh, it is. Does the game get significantly easier as your overall goes up? I haven't improved my overall that much yet. I'm only at 86. I imagine it'll get easier, but I don't know about significantly. Let's see. Dirk Spector says, I know it was like that for NBA 2K. Have to learn the timing both for offline and online. Yeah, and if you're switching between the two of them, it's rough. Wake up early, let you make coffee, we can do it. You're on Xbox, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for online play, but I'm like 4 hours into stream, Jimmy. So I'm probably in stream here at the end of this one. I'm sorry, friend. I know we were intending to play together here, but hey, there's always tomorrow. Hopefully the timing will work out better. I was just about to sign off and then Sour Patch popped up in chat. It's like, well, we can't end now. The Sour Patch is here. But yeah, we can play together with a crossplay. Should be fine. I haven't done it yet. So I'm not really sure what all we have to do to get linked up in the lobby, but we probably just add each other in 2K. Yeah, tomorrow I intend to start with golf and finish with Madden. So maybe I can catch you before you're sleeping. And I understand if that doesn't work out for real life if you got, your schedule to take care of. But I'll probably be on golf at like 10:30, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Such VIP treatment for Sour Patch. Hey, we were missing you, bud. You've been MIA from the streams for a while. He wasn't able to get on the app, so we were worried about our favorite snack. I can concede this hole. Gonna be down 2 though. Let's see. Can throw you off for sure. Yeah, definitely. Noah Mandel says ambush hitting. If you guess correctly, lowers levels 2 levels or higher. If you don't guess correctly. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the ambush hitting coming to MLB The Show. It's coming whether I want it or not, so I may as well get used to it. Yeah, he had the club face shut and pulled it, but not a terrible miss.
Here we go. Let's let this one go.
Pretty narrow fairway we're trying to hit here. And absolutely yank that thing off to the left. Mike thinks it's too risky for not much reward.
Oh, no good.
Don't think people will use the ambush hitting thing, honestly. Plus, I guess it's not the same as anchoring. You can still anchor into the 9 different columns, is what I read. Which was on Reddit, so maybe it's not true, but that's what I was reading.
Not an amazing
I might try it if somebody's like spamming fastball from Nolan Ryan inside like 5-6 pitches in a row, where I'm pretty sure it's coming. Like maybe then try to ambush inside, but like you said, probably not worth the reward. Another pull swing. Not what we're wanting here.
Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough.
Opponent's up 2. We're on the 5th hole. See, birthday's in 8 days for Bama. Bama's making some plans for the birthday. Pretty nice up. Try to get inside of his ball and put a little pressure on him. Is the plan. We'll see if it works out that way. There is a slope breaking to the right. Let's see if it takes it. It did, but
Smart shot.
we're not way inside of his ball. I think he's away, though. Yeah, he is.
Let's see what happens.
Only time you'll try ambush hitting if a guy spams. Same spot or same range. Hey, I may not enjoy the show this year, but at least I got the overlay ready for TikTok and Red Chat.
There's a 6-foot putt.
This looks awfully flat to me. The grid that we're on, it's moving left to right, and then closer to the cup, it's going the other way, but not a whole lot. And we'll roll it in on the side door.
Here we go with the 6th hole. We have a par.
All right, so down 2 at the moment. This guy's got to do the practice swing every time. Come on, man. But there is like a match play timer, so you can't mess around too much.
All right, let's go. Pound this one out.
Ready golf, man. Get over the ball. Hit it. Maybe I need some practice swings. I'm going to pull that one inside as well. So, we go into the driving range trying to figure this out off stream. Sour Patch, thanks for the likes on TikTok chat. That one kind of sliced open and hoping for a good hop here, but we'll have a long birdie attempt.
And he's setting up from
And I'm assuming some of the players we're running into probably play this game year round or around the calendar and wait for the new releases. Myself, I haven't played golf for quite some time, so it's coming back to me. But you know, the online plays kind of hit and miss depending who you match up against. Tomorrow, though, hopefully we'll pair up with Jimmy, and Jimmy can carry me in some duos. If anybody else wants to play, just let me know.
Best of luck.
Got a huge break to this putt.
Hard to the left here. From there, fine effort.
And just not quite enough pace to it. It's a good lag, but we'll see.
And if this drops,
See, going to get your guy good today. You don't know how much overall matters.
left.
Exactly. Yeah, thanks, Bama. Bama with a clutch reminder. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Those are all free actions to help drive us,
Putt coming up.
you know, deeper into TikTok's For You page and get that algorithm cooking there.
Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole.
Yeah, we'll have the hole, but I need to get some progress going. We're through 6. Running out of time to make the comeback.
Okay, here's the par.
Yeah, another free option is sending a universe. Let's see, 4 out of 5 pitchers in your rotation have a 5 earned run average or worse. Let's see, I think that's pretty ABD. Pretty bad, right? I think keyboard got mic. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, it's an acronym for some advanced pitching metric or something. And then I realized. Then I saw the anagram. I'm not sure why I'm pulling the ball so much. This may go out of play. Oh, thankfully it'll bounce back in. Holiday and Dominguez are doing awful for Mike, but his catcher's hitting 357. I feel like I had a decent call on the Blue Jays, but who knows? You may have had more fun with a different franchise too. Need that to bound out of the rough. It will. Solid chip shot. And hopefully we'll roll it in. Hopefully this guy doesn't hit a good shot up here. Yeah, we're still waiting on the universes to drop in here. Someday, Sour Patch is going to be like the first thing that happens in like 10 minutes to start on the stream, and I'm going to know I'm cooked. The chips are cooking, says Michael. Opponents away. This guy has not missed many shots. He's got this one for birdie. Mike's got to get those pitching prospects developed there in Toronto. Waiting on somebody to redeem it. It's the 22-hour stream. All right, that one is in the back of the cup.
Okay, par 3.
So the match is dormy. I've got to win the last 2 holes just to get it to a playoff hole. He kind of pulled it, but not terrible.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
I'm getting a lot of pull swings going, so I got to sort that out. And that time I double crossed it. Trying to be sure to finish, you know, towards 1 o'clock, and yeah, club face got sliced open. I mean, it's an okay spot to chip from, but didn't put any pressure on the opponent certainly that way.
On the 8th hole.
Trying to overcorrect. What I can hope is that he just has a terrible chip shot. We have a shot to make par there. Let's see, Mikey Morietti. Thanks for following, Mikey. Mikey, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? If so, who is it? Thanks for coming in and joining us here. Been a solid golf session, but the Madden session was pretty elite. So tomorrow we'll flip-flop the games. Golf will start, Madden will finish. That's what I'm thinking. See how that goes. And left it in the clown's mouth. That's probably a GG. Tiger, always been a huge Nike guy. Is the game any good? Troll, I enjoy the game. Yeah, how are you doing, Troll? I could concede the match, but where's the fun in that? Let's make him get it. Kind of want to get it. I hope you pick up the game. If anybody's thinking about it, I do think it's worth picking up. If you're super casual in golf, maybe wait for the game to go on sale. Probably go on sale 2 or 3 months after release. Don't want to get rusty as Call of Duty. But yeah, good to see you again, Troll. I am assuming it's the same Troll that we've interacted with previously. All right, I think we'll get some rest. Mrs. Donnie's off for 3 days, so I'll start stream early the next 3 days, most likely. If you guys have a moment and you're in TikTok, you can click onto my profile picture, the little DF logo that's there. It's small, somewhere on the screen. If you go into it, my bio has a link tree in it. You click on the link tree, you can join the Discord server. You can follow on Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, Threads, any of them that you use. Love to have you guys connect with us everywhere. Adam, how are you? Game is fun, kills you. It kills time. Just like some music playing or whatever, relaxing to play. Of course, Sour Patch. Yeah, thanks for coming through. Buy it on Black Friday 5 years from now. Bama, thanks for making it back in. So I probably need to keep grinding my career, but I need to make my career sliders be the same as the online head-to-head, because playing it too easily, just gives you a false sense of confidence, and you go into the head-to-head and the meters all over the place and that type of stuff. Let's see who's on to raid on Twitch. Same name on Twitch and YouTube and all that good stuff. So feel free to connect with us there. The Twitch viewers get a little bit more viewing angle because of the landscape mode. Looks like Bugs is on. Bugs is a really cool streamer. Let's send Bugs a raid. Known him since he was an affiliate. He's like one of the biggest EAFC guys, FIFA guys. So we're raiding out on Twitch. Thanks again for everybody tuning in. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow on the next stream. There's all the links in the chat. If you guys are on YouTube, kindly subscribe, thumbs up, and react. See you guys again real soon.